Boop. Boop.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hey Mr. Panda Man, you are beautiful and you are loved. I guess chat is as well. Love you all.
Hello. Hello, my summer duckies. How are we all doing today? Welcome. Chat. 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 Do the line. There they all are. There they all are, chat. There's all of my ducks. There's all of my ducks. How are you all doing today? Welcome. I hope y'all are ready. How many times have I moved in the last 5 years? Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six. This will be number 7. Yeah. This will be number 7. Why? Because I have a curse. Bad internet follows me every 2 years. If I stay at a place for 2 years, bad internet happens. Yeah. Sorry, I was counting every single time that I've moved since I've been a streamer, not just the last 5 years. My bad. Can you not just move to the other side of the building? No. No. But chat, today we're gonna have some fun. Today we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play on some Darkest Dungeon. Do I still not have a place that has fiber? The place that I'm currently in has fiber. But that doesn't stop the internet from crapping out every so often and regularly going down after 12 o'clock. I shit you not. Almost every night for the last month, it has been shitting the bed after 12 o'clock. So what am I shelling out $50,000 to make an ISP to build fiber that only I use? Hold on, let me get Raid Shadow Legends on the phone. I'll be honest with you. If it ever gets to that point, like if I get a house, like a legitimate house that I am going to be staying at for, well, a very long time, I'm gonna be like, listen, here's $50,000. Just make the internet not crappy, please, for the love of God. Also, Raid Shadow Legends, let's talk. I'll finally do it. I'll finally do it. The co-approach, I mean, he's got the money to do it. I mean, you got to think, it's our livelihood, you know? It's our livelihood. If I can't stream, it's what we have to do. Like, it's just what we have to do. Please don't make him work at McDonald's again. I've never worked at McDonald's, thank God. I worked at Kroger's, so we're good. I never had to deal with, excuse me, he asked for no pickles. Instead, I had to deal with, yeah, can I get that turkey shaved as basically as thin as like the deli meat that you would buy from a package? But I want the fresh deli meat, so it's gonna shred like shit, but I want you to cut it thin anyway, and then I'm gonna yell at you because it's not that thin, and I have to explain to them that's like, listen, there's a machine that presses that stuff into the shape that it wants it. I literally can't cut it that thin. I literally can't cut it that thin. It's going to shred. It's going to shred. Who wants thin meat anyway? I like thin meat. I mean, as thin as possible is like usually everybody's go-to. Now we're talking about deli. But like, as thin as possible is like usually everyone's go-to for deli meat. What sucks is when they're like, okay, can I get 1.5 pounds as thin as possible? Because I'm gonna be working that machine for a lot. Man, let me tell you, my right arm really got a workout. Bahroo, please. I don't care. You can make a lewd remark there, but I legitimately got a real workout in my right arm and then had to lift weights with my left arm. I don't look like the fucking Charger from Left 4 Dead. His right arm got a workout from working the meat. All right, I kind of want. All right, that one I deserve, but still. I was one of those assholes because I loved like pounds of the imported prosciuttos, like it's not a problem. Like it's not a problem. Like cutting that much meat, you just kind of get used to it. The thing, I think like the customers that I disliked the most are the ones that ordered like 17 different meats. Those are the ones that I disliked the most. Like, give me somebody who wants 5 pounds of a single thing over somebody who wants oh my god, they wanted like 1/10 of a pound of like 10 different meats. It's like, listen, I get that you're making a sandwich, but please don't do this to me. Please stop. I worked at a deli for a while, and a lady ordered literally 30 pounds of ham. I've definitely had people like, I mean, there's definitely the easy customers. There's definitely the easy customers where they're just like, they'll point to like the large, like fully packaged hams, and they're like, all right, I want that. I'm like, how much? No, and there's like, no, I just want the whole thing. You don't even have to cut it. Just give me the whole thing. I'm like, okay, easy. One ham, please. I don't know what you're gonna do with this, but here you go. They probably have a slicer at home. No, please just bite into it. Just take a big old bite of it. Thank you everybody for subbing and resubbing. Appreciate that. Y'all are great. Y'all are great. Cut off chunks for soup. Yeah. How many people did you have that was, oh no, they're back regulars? Oh, I had plenty. If you work in like a food place, you're going to get the people who come back the same and ask for the same thing, and you dread their order every time, like 100%. There's always that person that only shops at your store. They get the same thing every time, and it's this long, complicated ass order every time. Do you ever get nice regulars? Oh yeah, it's like the same thing as well. You're always gonna get that person who's just like, yep, I'll take this one item. I'll take 1 pound of this one item. Easy. Both kinds.
Thank you.
Hi Bahroo and chat, my mom has to go into surgery today and I just wanna say thanks for being such a comforting chat and stream while my anxiety is through the roof. Love you all, Roo love.
Don't worry, she's gonna make it through. Roo VV, Dr. Roo VV will be performing the surgery. Dr. Roo VV is on the case. Worry not. He'll be good. He'll be good there. Don't worry.
Boop.
He's got this. He's got this.
Boop.
He performed surgery on his own nose.
Boop.
I like that I like how the story of where did Ruby V's nose changes like every month. Whatever happened to Ruby V's nose? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where the nose went. All they know is that he had a nose at one point, and then it went away. They're too scared to ask where it went.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house?
Opulent and imperial,
gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
Yes. I see the new mod for Darkest Dungeon. That's the overhaul. Yeah, I looked at it. I'll play it when it's done. I'll play it when it's done. Soulbound. You don't skip the intro. Well, I just did. Frostfire, thanks for Prime subbing. I just did.
We dug for
Months, years,
an
eternity.
And we were rewarded with madness.
All right, so for those who don't know what the Soulbound estate is,
Thank you.
no unequipping trinkets, ever. No removing quirks, no removing diseases, no dismissing people. There's only one way to possibly remove trinkets, and that is through death. I think we're gonna go to the cove. I think that's the plan. I think we're gonna go to the cove, especially since you're a cove explorer.
The real story is Ruvivi still has his nose. It's just that his nose is white and he can't see it amongst his white fur, so he thinks it's gone.
Alright. Cove Scrounger. That's not bad either. We've got quite a bit of scouting in the cove here with this comp. God-fearing, diurnal, thin-blooded, anemic, steady, natural, clutch hitter. I like the natural. Are any of these people good? Stress faster, ruin explorer, claustrophobic. Do I already have a bounty hunter? I don't have a bounty hunter. I want a bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Unholy Slayer, musical, Domania, Weld Tactician, Stress Faster, Ruminator, Germaphobe, Gothic and Clumsy.
Thank you.
Next step should be Greedbound, where you have to equip every trinket you get and trash/sell current one.
Honestly, that won't be that like difficult. If I can be honest with you. All right, so who am I bringing for my last character? Am I bring Skeletal here?
Wait. We have to go an entire Darkest Dungeon run without the trinket swaps on. Rusafor also happy 4 years, Bahroo. Thanks for doing this thing you do. I hope you continue another 4 years.
I hope I continue another 4 years too. Ew. All right, let's do it. So let's see here. 2 shovels, stack of food, 2 medicinal herbs. 1 key. Stack of torches. 1 holy water. That's about it. That's all we need. Trinket stock, a trinket, trinket stock, a trinket stock. Hell yeah.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Oh, happy Friday the 13th, chat.
Does this mean that you can't virtue farm? Oh, I can. Very slowly. Very slowly. Exit to main menu.
Thank you.
I'm gonna enable 2 little
I had a
mods
dream
here.
last night that you got a new model which was like Scuffy but
Faster
horrendously
walking,
over-detailed
faster
and the head
combat,
was
no
4
camera
times
zoom.
as big. This was a nightmare to be clear, and I woke up with a horribly all too detailed Roo scream as my final memory.
Boop.
All my life I could feel an insistent
Good.
gnawing in the back of my mind. It was
Good.
yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Good. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. I mean, that's the plan. If I ever get a house, that's the plan. I'm going to do a direct line straight to my house. But obviously, I can't really do that to an apartment. But if I get a house, I'm doing a direct line straight up. All right, let's go. Bahroo's literally invaded my nightmares. Help. Good.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Skibidi boop. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? There we go. Does he die? He dies. He dies too. There we go. So I went ahead and modded in faster combat. And I also made it so there's no camera zoom, so that way it's easier to follow. Y'all have to let me know if it's easy to follow still.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's Goog? Good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. Skibidi boop. It's pretty easy to follow. Alright, good. Ah!
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
That gosh darn trap maker's art. Give me a fight. Ooh, okay. All right, so we got pelagic ropers here. We'll go for the middle one. Okay, he dies. Good stress heal. Perfect. Okay, so the best way to know about these guys is that the front ones attack the front two, the back two attack the back two. That's the best way to remember who attacks what. Okay, we're gonna try and get a small stress heal in here.
The wounds of war can be healed.
So there we go. Get a small stress heal in there before we finish you off. Seaward slash, 9 damage. Go ahead and give you a direct heal. Do an absolution. Okay. Now they'll think I'm stalling, so now we need to go ahead and finish off the fight.
As the
Perfect.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Uh-oh. We got Hank. Or not Hank. So let's start this fight off. Let's see here. Let's pull this guy to the front. Perfect. That'll stop him from doing his AoE attack. And that also puts him... that puts him in a bad position. This guy. So he can't do a shank. Okay. Unfortunate miss there. Alright, keep getting some blight going. So there's that poke. Point blank shot. Good dodge. That also debuffs his speed. Alright.
The slow death,
So that kills him.
unforgiving.
He's also dead. So we're good on that front. Go ahead and heal everybody up. Here come the whips. Ouch. Bad miss there. There we go. We'll go ahead and captivate you. Got 9 bleed now. Or 9 blight, rather. I need to change out her skill for the stun.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Punishment. 5 stress. We're going to go ahead and heal that 5 stress. There we go. Okay, so you're not... There we go. So you're dead on your turn. So this gives me the ability to just go ahead and heal up here. There we go. Surprised I outsped him. Because I have -4 speed on my Crusader. He's only got -1. Another one. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
Very nice. Probably not going to keep the citrine, but we'll keep looking at the other things. Why are you not picking up any of the loot? Because I'm going to pick it up when the torchlight's down. 70, 60, 60, 60. All right. Easy. Now, we actually can't use this. We cannot use this curio in this challenge. So what this does is that it removes a negative quirk if you use medicinal herbs on it. But since this challenge requires us to never remove negative quirks, we never touch this item. Now you might ask, what if a quirk makes us touch it? Well, you have to use a medicinal herb on it to get the beneficial effect. So all I'm gonna get is, actually, I don't know if there is any beneficial effect from it.
Is there a faster combat mod that doesn't actually just speed up the music to the point that it's awful?
Alright, so that one dies. This one dies on its turn. Stress wave on our blind donation's pretty good.
Inches.
Ow! What if a random curio removes one? There are no curios that you will interact with randomly that remove quirks. Actually, no. Technically, there is one. The Prey. The confessional booth does. If that procs, then good job. Good job. You got it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Not gonna worry about it. All right, so he's got a stun on him. I'll start working on this guy here. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. So we're gonna stall just a little bit here. Keep removing our stress. Heal up a little bit. Keep removing the stress from the healer. Ow. Beautiful.
Sedated.
Woo! We crit. Very nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Darn. Alright. There's our first food check. Ooh, this is a pretty rough fight. So I have an acolyte back here. We're gonna move her to the front. Hopefully get a stun on her. Nice. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, the heal. Okay, that moves her in a good position for my abomination. And he doesn't do a stress wave, which is nice. Okay, so we're gonna just kill that one. We got a 35% chance of a stun here. I'm gonna take it. Darn. That's still the best move, I think. Yeah, that was still the best move there. If this crits, I don't have to use my Crusader. Alright. Should be able to finish her off with the shield breaker here. That's got a better accuracy, so we'll go with this attack. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and stun him. That way he loses his turn. And we'll just keep healing up by you actually just straight up attacking. There we go. Get that stress down. That one's dead. Still just going in. Seriously, he is just going in. There we go. How many fights do we have left? We have 2 more fights left here. So we're going to do some offensive attacks against the corpses. There we go. Top everybody off. Keep removing your stress. Beautiful. But no trinket swap song? Yeah. Are animations off for any particular reason? Animations aren't off, it's just not zoomed in. Which I don't know how I like it yet. We'll have to see. Ow.
Cannot be left unanswered.
It's okay. I cure my own stress. Haha!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You crit, I crit back.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello. And we got another surprise here. I don't know how I feel about the no zoom because the thing is I'm not going to do faster comp. What I need is slightly faster combat. That's what I need. I need slightly faster combat. Because faster combat's a little too fast for my liking. Alright, that one dies. Good dodge. There is a 50% combat speed mod. I may have to get that one then. Let's heal up. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be
felled.
felled.
They can be beaten. All right, last fight here. So we need to go for this guy.
Executed with impunity.
We're gonna stun the thrall. At least try to. He might try and heal the thrall. Nope, he's gonna do for a call deep. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Yes, it is. Ow, that's death's door. Doot, doot, doot.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay. Good. Share the love here. I'm actually not even trying to stress steal. I'm just trying to bring her HP up a bit. I want to get her in a better position here.
Terrors may indeed
And we can just eat some food.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Double stun. Ow, my face, it hurts so bad.
A trifling victory, but a victory
All right.
nonetheless.
Continue adventuring. Now we walk back and collect all of our loot. Yeah. Scooby doo boop booby dooby doo doop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Why did I skip all the loot? So you get more loot if you loot it while there is no torchlight. So I'm getting extra loot. Simple as that. I'm getting extra money. Do 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 do. So I clear the dungeon, then I walk back while it's no torch. So that way I get the maximum amount of cash. For a short dungeon, that's pretty good. 36 crests, a whole bunch of cash. Like, that is not bad for a short dungeon. Yeah.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
If someone actually has like that
There is such a
50%
thing.
combat speed, someone link it to me. All right, made 11,000 gold. Not too bad. Stress versus human, obsessed with food, obsessed with killing, misses the spot, and unholy slayer. Unholy slayer is just really good on a crusader. Like, that's insanely good.
Awash in blood and
Hippocratic,
delusion,
robust,
he bears the
ascetic,
burden of 1,000
hylomania.
lifetimes.
You're in. I'll take you. Yeah. All right. Sell all those trinkets because I'm not going to equip them. Weld Explorer, Cytomania, Quick Reflexes, Musical, Flawed Release, Plutomania, Lurker, Ottoman Phobia, Manslayer, and Anemic. You really don't want an Anemic. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. I need to think about what I want here. I need to think about what I want. I have to be careful about who I take. I do want a Hellion. I do want a Hellion. Hellions are good. Yeah, I do want a Hellion. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No, I'm stupid. Oops. Well, that's me being dumb. Well, that's just me being dumb. All right, well. Let's bring you. And you. Chat's a klepto still, and I don't like it. Chat's gonna be forever a klepto, and I hate it. Forever a klepto chat. What's our scouting chance here? 40%? That's not bad at all. Okay. Perfect. To the Weald. To the Weald. Let's go. All right. I'm ready. What mods am I using? No gameplay changing mods. Nothing that makes anything easier or harder. Did I like the Frostpunk 2 trailer? It sure was a trailer that told us nothing about the game. That was just a I mean, honestly, that was just a glorified hey, Frostpunk 2. Like, that's literally all it was just, hey, Frostpunk 2.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. Ooh, good start here. Okay, so that one's doing a slime. Good dodge. Okay, now we just need to focus on this. Actually, let's just go ahead and attempt to stress heal. A little bit of stress healing there. All right, we've won the fight.
Maintain the offensive.
Might as well kill it.
Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We've been scared by maggots. Okay. Man. Man. Meow, meow, meow. He is gaining extra stress there. Good crit. Oh my god. We need to get you some accuracy, my dude. We need to get you just a little bit of accuracy because, my god, you can't hit anything.
Death by inches.
All right. Bye-bye.
Executed with impunity.
Top everybody off.
Slowly.
Gently.
This is how a life
Move
is
stone.
taken.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm out of shovels. I hate it a lot. All right. No removing diseases either. Holy shit. Yep. No removing anything. Gonna die to shovels again? Probably. Drop. Ow.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Where's my scouting at?
Unsprung and thirsting for
Where's my
blood.
40% scouting at? Well, this sucks.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Okay, well. 6 scouting. We're gonna do that, just that way I can get some torchlight there.
Back to the pit.
I might as well eat this.
Be gone, fiend.
That bleeds, he's dead. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That good old weapon. Cutting on its own. Ouch. This sucks. Good start to it, though. Okay. Stress! No! The poor dog.
Decimated.
The poor dog doesn't want any of your shit. Ah! Uh-oh. See, that's what I'm afraid of with these guys.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Wow. Oh my god. Kill it. Kill it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nice. Double Lorba.
Wealth beyond measure.
Nice.
Awarded to the brave
And the fool, how do you like? Well, there's a chance this could be the Shambler. Hopefully it's not. Don't be the Shambler. Oh god, it's much worse. Time to get that good old rabies. It's fine. Well, at least he's dead on his next turn. It's okay. I'm sure the dog will go virtuous.
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Perfectly fine. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, all right. Bye. Please stop hitting my dog. Ow! Give it a gentle a woo.
Destroy.
All right, Bahroo. We get it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Hey, look, it's another fight. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Ah, 25 gold. Yes, good. Don't be a shambler. Oh.
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Hello. Pretty good start. %10 chance to stun? Nah. Yeah, he's got 9 bleed on him already. Collect call. Boomer at arms. Collected D. Highway bot. Yeah, he's almost dead already. We're gonna stun the healer. He dead? Almost. Now he is. Alright. Okay, he's guarding the highway bot, and he's dead.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Easy.
prepare to feast. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. Snuff the torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
He had the wrong number.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must
Be carried home. Hello, friends.
A devastating blow.
Very nice. So we'll go ahead and stun that one. Okay, we'll kill the other one. God, Bahroo is critting up a storm.
This closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Good job, Bahroo. I'm very proud of you.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Fall. Crate's empty. Ah!
mind that such missteps
That's
are
fine.
the exception and not the rule.
That's fine, because we're done.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Really bad, really bad haul there, money-wise, but at least the puzzling Trahepahaldrin will kind of make up for that.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Yeah, that kind of makes up for it. Not a whole lot of heirlooms either. Loot there in general was really bad. Irrepressible replaced Luminous. Darn. Luminous was really good.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory.
Sanguini Memorini. Alright, we can go ahead and sell that. See what we got here. Do I even want you? I don't think I do. I don't think I want any of you. Blight Amulet. Explore 90% of rooms sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll go ahead and do that. If we do this, I don't have any stress healer. Kind of sucks. I'm running out of... I need to get more people. Mm-hmm. I don't want any of these, though. Is this room also deathless? No, we're not trying to do deathless. Although, it would be nice to not die, considering how much investment I have on these characters. Okay. I don't really want any of them. Don't hit that button. Oh, I don't know if there's anybody who's capable of modding. Like, I don't know if I have any viewers who know how to mod Darkest Dungeon. I just want a simple mod that disables this button. That's it. Because me and Dolphin are both doing this challenge, and we will instinctively hit this button. So, if there is like a simple mod that just disables this button, that'd be great. You can get Darkest Dungeon mods from Nexus Mods. Thank you. I'm aware of that. There's no mod that exists that removes the unequip all button because nobody does this challenge. That one chatter? I know. Ooh, okay. Focus ring, huh? All right, that changes things. That changes things. I'd rather not bring a klepto. Bring the boomer at arms. I think that'll work. Okay. Question is, who gets my first focus ring? Who gets my first focus ring? All right, let's do it. Hype train. Chat, did you know that subscribing right now, right this very second, will get you absolutely nothing but emotes? That's right. That's right. That's my offer to you. That's my offer to you right now. You could sub right now for nothing. Except emotes. You could get emotes.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
All right.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Do. Hello, friends.
A devastating blow.
Nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, let's try and get some of that initial stress off. Ow!
For the slightest lapse in
Alright, so much for that.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
How much for that initial stress idea? Okay. I can't hit the first position all that well right now. I also can't really stun you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. Scouting. Foggers. Alright, this is probably a bad and stupid idea, but what we're going to go ahead and do is do an early camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. I don't have nighttime ambush protection. I'm getting ambushed.
Much worse than mere trickery.
It's the same fight! Egads!
The wounds of war.
Take out the maggots first.
But never hidden. Another one
Bye.
falls.
Bite. Yeah, it's fine. 1 damage. You didn't even blight me. And it's dead on his turn. We actually don't need to do anything. We can actually just stress heal. Which is what we're gonna do. Yes.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as
Don't mind me, just fishing for crits.
be gone, fiend.
There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Huh. A fight spawned here. Alright, Courtier needs to die. So we're gonna stun him to make sure. Pixelated, thanks for getting 5
Path
subs.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good chance to hit. Oh, okay. Alright.
Annihilated.
Okay. Our comp is a little strong right now.
A momentary abatement.
Our comp is but a touch strong right now.
The
All right.
wounds of war can be healed,
Bye-bye.
but never hidden.
4 gold. Now, who do I want to get? He's got the yip, so he's got -5 accuracy. So I think we're going to give it to Garen here. So that's 20... No, that's 30% damage until we camp. Which we're not going to be able to camp anymore, so that's just 30% damage for the rest of the dungeon. And he's also an unholy slayer, so he's got accuracy and crit.
The ground quakes.
Mm-hmm. We're going to have a real nice time with this dungeon.
Back to the
37. Jesus Christ. 37 damage. That's too much.
disadvantage. Give them
That's
the
too
quarter.
much. Okay. Who's good at disarming traps? Barely anybody. Bom, 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 bom. I'm not gonna backtrack this. Am I gonna backtrack this far? I'll just... I need to ask myself how much I'm going to backtrack. Like, am I going to clear out to the boss and then backtrack all the way over here? Yeah, I am. Hello. So first things first, we want to stun that Arbalest. Because we don't want him doing a Carl. We'll stun this Arbalest as well. Annihilate this guy.
As the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
Thank you.
Here's some bits, and as a reminder, since you can't remove diseases, tapeworm and kleptomania are in your future.
Tapeworm's probably the worst disease. Okay, it's not actually the worst disease, but it's pretty bad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Ow.
all.
Just gonna get rid of that stress. Since we have no camps, we need to actually be pretty mindful about stress. Stress and damage are gonna be very important. Okay. Let's go ahead and blight this dude up. Bayonet jab again. He's dead on his next turn. Good dodge. Oh, okay.
Vigor is restored.
Okay. Yeah, we want to keep our stress as low as possible here as we slowly work them down. So this is going to be a fairly slow and steady dungeon. Very slow and steady.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. Okay, he's dead on this turn.
This
Very
slow
nice.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't. Ah! Hello. I forgot to put my character in the right position. Which means I'm going to take a lot of stress damage for being an idiot.
Decimated.
Okay. Bibbidi bamp in the night. Let's lower his speed, or at least try to. Yeah, it's basically Iron Man. A very sadistic version of Iron Man. Ow. There we go. Lower his dodge. He did. Ow. A very, very sadistic version.
Executed with
Yes,
impunity.
good. All right. We'll stun that boy.
A momentary abatement.
And we'll start getting some of that stress that we got on her. She's the only one with stress right now. Everybody else has pretty much lost all their stress. Ooh, nice heal. Meow, meow. Alright, that should be his last attack that he gets. Alright, he's dead on his turn, so we're not going to do anything.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There we go. Or stress healing.
Gently. This is how
An Ayaya portrait. Hey, scouting! Secret room. Secret room. Turn. This is the third time I've had this fight. Something is amiss here.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Chat's gonna be 50% soulbound again. Eventually, chat will read. I believe in chat's ability to read. Light him up. All right, he's dead.
A death by inches.
Okay. Keep that stress down.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
And it's
clear.
dead. Might as well go for the stress relief of getting the kill here. Try anyway. There we go. Perfect.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
A dizzying fall. Alright. Hello, friends. I forgot to change my position again. That's okay. I want it like this. Ah, stressful incantation. Ah. Ow. Okay. Bye.
Obliterated.
One more plague grenade and we're basically good. Okay. Or we won't hit the one that we needed to hit there. Carl? Alright, start getting that stress down. Beautiful. And let's stun him. So this guy dies on his turn, so that's fine. Let's send this guy even further back. Top everybody off.
Sedated.
Keep the stress nice and low. As long as everybody's on the first bar, I'm pretty happy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wow. This dude is having a rough time here in the back. He is having a rough time. All right. Very little stress across the board here. There's no way that stun hits. Huh. Book of Relaxation.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Go ahead and eat up some food here. Stun the acolyte. Good. See if we can prevent her from applying any stress here. Carl. It's fine. It's on our Crusader. Crusaders have so much health. Like, it doesn't even matter. They have so much HP. All right, Acolyte's dead. Very nice. Good dodge. Arbalest is dead. Very little stress across the board here. Burn.
The promise of safety.
Stun him. Wow, double stun resist. You can't dodge 3 stuns in a row, though. There we go. All right. Just keeping our stress at minimum. All right. Damage prevention's much better. Is he dead? He is dead. We basically have no stress. Feels good, man. Is this the darkest dungeon of the Necromancer? Yeah, we're fighting the Necromancer right now.
Surgical precision.
Boop. Go ahead and get rid of that bleed.
A momentary abatement.
This is why the Crusader is probably like one of my favorite classes. He's very durable. He has nice stress heals. He's got a good heal, a stun, a ranged attack that does 1,000,000 damage.
Impressive.
He's honestly just got everything. I will take the Jade.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay. Let's see here. I want to move you into this position. Because I won't be able to Holy Land since he starts in the first. All right.
Tower. Fierce. Terrible. Nightmare made material.
Starting off with a nice crit. All right. So we've only got a 35% chance to stun here, but if we stun, that's going to be really good for us. Nope. Unfortunate. Just a bone rebel. Not a big deal. All right. Keep stacking that blight up.
In radiance,
And we're pretty much just going to keep going for that.
precision
Nice.
and power.
We're just going to keep going for that stun.
Days
Ouch.
reeling, about to break.
15 damage per round now. Stun? No stun. All right. So as long as we keep killing the first spot here. Nice, 20 blight. Okay, we're gonna focus on him now. There we go, he's dead. Pretty good fight.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Moon ring. I don't know how much moon ring sells for. We're never gonna equip it, but I will sell it. I think it sells for 2,000.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright. Pack contains loot.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So we use our torches to light up just before we get into the fight. And the reason I do that is so that way we can't get a shambler. Honestly, I'm just going to start stress healing. He discarded the orange jade. That's a citrine, and it's very bad. Not really worth it. Although I guess I don't really need the shovels. We can probably ditch the shovels. Now. Doo-doo-doo. Skibby-doo. Baby-doo. Alright. We're just gonna miss every single attack. Don't mind me. Ow. Don't need shovels, famous last words. Well, thankfully, blockages can't just appear. Alright, you've missed every single attack. Good job. You're useless to me. You're actually useless. Alright. Combat animations are different, or am I insane? I've sped up the game a little bit. And the reason I sped up the game is because I've played this for so long. And I know my strategies are going to take a little bit of time. Also, you're insane.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
You're actually insane.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. All right, easy fight. All right, that kills that one. We'll just keep stress healing. We got nothing else to do with them. They're bumping tonight. All right. That's 2 dead. Done that one. Try and kill that for stress relief. Slowly working down our stress. Let's do that.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
It's got a higher accuracy value, so we'll go with that one. And top everybody off. Nice.
Foolish years.
Ow,
Brought
ow,
low
ow,
and
ow.
driven into the mud.
The reason I light a torch is that way I can't get a shambler fight. I'd rather not fight the shambler. I would rather not fight the shambler. I do want the deeds. I want the busts. I forget if I passed anything that needed medicinal herbs. I don't think I did. I don't think I actually need the medicinals. I don't believe that I passed anything that needed those, so we're gonna get rid of those. Okay. Crack it open. Darn, thanatophobia. 50 gold? We're millionaires. We're rich, chat. We're rich. All right, that's just a book. Take it over that. I am now at risk for a shambler fight.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for
in
blood. I can't equip the ring because we have Soulbound, which means if I equip something, I can't unequip it. All right, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Full backpack of loot. Let's see what we got here. Lurker, Gnome Cheat, Tippler, Bulimic, Weapon Tinkerer. Bulimic doesn't matter at all. He doesn't actually use any healing skills, so it's honestly a fine disease to have.
A fresh irritant to some.
Sanguini Memorini to me. Eldritch Slayer, Weld Explorer, Stress Eater, and Love Interest. Lurker, Enlightened, Musical, and Clumsy. I do want another Vestal.
A sister of battle.
Pious and Unrelenting. Quick Reflexes is pretty good. Tough Ring, Prudgel, Dork Bracer. Probably do this one. Yeah. Make our way through the walled. Make our way through the walled. I think that's the plan. The no trinket swap song? That's correct. Who is Wowie, if I may ask? This is a Wowie. That's a Wowie. I didn't pay attention to how much XP I gained for that, by the way. This is where I asked chat, how much XP did I gain for that? Four? 4 XP? Okay, so I can still take Bahroo on 2 more dungeons then. Yeah, we're definitely going to the Weald next. Definitely going to the Weald next. But who do I want to take with me? I do want to level up another healer. Lynn's a little messed up. I really don't want to bring Bahroo. Bahroo would be a waste. It's already pretty strong. Same with you. You're already pretty strong. Not really the greatest comp in the world, but I mean, it would work. I want a Hellion. Or maybe I'll just only have Crusaders. I mean, Crusaders can pretty much excel in any dungeon. Bar is a waste. Well, I mean, it'd be a waste to use him because I want to keep him for harder fights. Crusaders just fill every role. How many deaths can I let happen? I can die 16 times. Although it's extremely unlikely that I have even more than 5 deaths. You mean 14? No, 16 deaths. You can do the last fight deathless by purposefully bringing 2 people to the fight. Come unto your maker only procs if you have more than 2 people. I'm running some ads. Ads are being run. I do want an occultist.
Thank you.
Have we fought them's painted dial yet?
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
MS Paint-A-Dial? No, we have not fought the MS Paint-A-Dial. Alright. So I believe that's going to be our comp. Okay. Okay. All right. Should be good to go. 40% scouting. I like it. Let's do it. In Blood Moon runs, when do you do Crimson Quartz and the Crystal DLC stuff? I pretty much crack open the Crimson Court once I'm done with my apprentice bosses. More or less. Because I don't want I don't want to have to deal with blood until I'm in veterans, essentially. The reason I don't upgrade all of my skills is because I want to make interest. At week 10, you can build the bank.
I knew all these paths once.
And I like to have as much money as possible for that bank. Alright, see what our first fight is. Oh boy. Oh boy. I always say the first fight of the dungeon is just an introduction to how the rest of the dungeon's gonna go, so this is par for the course. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, that one dies at least. Ow.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Probably going to camp early. Ow. Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, he's dead. Man, we are just getting resists and misses all across the board here. All right, that one's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, it's good.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
Success so clearly in view.
Go ahead and crack that open.
Trick of the light.
Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. All right. Okay, so let's camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Remove some of our stress.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and crack that one open. Indeed. Oh god. Ah! Alright, we want to take out these cutthroats immediately. Okay, he dies to bleed.
Great is the weapon that
And then we're gonna try and stun this guy. Hopefully. Nice. So that makes it so he can't AoE and he loses his churn. Alright. Jimmy and Fire Chocobo, thank you for sub. Appreciate that. I found the files for the unequip all trinket. And the code for it lies on line 49,000 of the main file. This means it's out of legal bounds for modding. I can't tell if what you're saying is actually true, but I believe you.
Be healed, but never hidden.
Vestal skin? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Alright. Keep him stunned. Stun him again. Sedated. Bye-bye.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, not
Be
bad.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
%90 trap disarm, very nice. Let's get rid of that lore. Do 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 do. Hello. Oh God. All right, this is a Scooby snack kind of. This is definitely a Scooby snack. Uh-huh. Ow. God, you keep missing literally everything, and I hate it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stress. Okay, she dies to bleed. Nice.
Confidence surges as the
Enemy crumbles. Stop with stressful incantation. Oh my God, hit something. There we go.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's lower it down to 1 before I start trying to gather the stress. You're dead on your turn, actually. I don't need to worry about you.
Their
Yep, bye.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab the stress there. Up our torchlight a little bit. Meow, meow, meow.
A time to
Perform beyond one's limits. Stun. Alright. Now. Nice. 12 stress heals. Really good. Alright, let's kill this guy. We've stalled long enough. We have stalled long enough. This is Darkest Dungeon Never Camp Challenge a thing. Yeah. Doesn't really do much. Stun him again. Darn. Finish him. Actually, don't finish him.
press this
Woo!
advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories
Secret room.
so too
Secret
will
room.
resistance.
Secret room. No secret room.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. Ah! Wow, look at all these graves. Hello. Alright, we got the drop on him, which is nice. Stun that one. No bleed, unfortunate. At least we got that. Nice. He dies. Very good, very good. Let's heal everybody up. Alright, he's dead. Nice. Alright, he dies on his next turn, so this is his last attack. Alright. With this being his last attack, we're just going to go ahead and do a little stress healing. Nice. Get the killing blow there. Beautiful.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Alright. A flagellant with keys? Yeah, man. Alright. Don't even need to go that way. Not gonna backtrack that much. 90%. Feels good.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
No lore, please.
Black as death.
Hold the lore, please.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ditch the Scooby
Awarded
snacks.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ditch the citrines. Down, 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 down. Uh-oh. Ah, you kids, we've been scared out of our positions. Ah! Ah, Rudy! All right. Now. Are the random chance removal quirk curios okay? Nope. We just don't interact with them. You have to do specific interactions. It's something you have to willingly do. And we don't do them. Nice.
Executed.
Needed that stress heal. I want to kill her before I start trying to de-stress the Vestal. Otherwise, she's just going to ruin all of my work. There we go. Now she's dead. Bye-bye. Now let's start de-stressing the Vestal a little bit here. Or at least trying. Can't really de-stress any further now. Okay. Not until those debuffs fall off. Ow! That's fine. It's time to exsanguinate. It is time for an exsanguination. Very nice. Give me a stun. Or don't. Heck you. We don't care about that trinket.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Beep beep boop beep beep boop. That was my last shovel. No. No. Our comp isn't really suited for that. Our comp is not really suited for that, chat. Yo, sick dodges. Nice. Good value there. Rescue would have done it, and rescue would have lost 4 people. Does it summon the Shambler? Yes, so that's a Shambler altar. That is a guaranteed spawn for the Shambler. You interact with it by using a torch on it. Nice. Alright, that one's dead.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
That one's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Stun. Very nice. Take off a little bit of your stress. Very good. That's what I like to see. Bye-bye.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
No secret room. I need to explore 90% of rooms. This is a problem.
Without tools of
Stress for the whole party, yeah.
indefatigable purpose. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
We're not using either of those trinkets. No! Why'd you have to do it? Ah. Ancient coffin. I could have just backtracked to this room, but eh. Also, we're not going to touch that Shambler altar. Plus, I don't have a torch anyway. Yeah, there's never anything in there. Alright, so I'm that trap. There's a map. Foggy. Is that map gonna give me a secret room? Oh, it's not gonna give me anything. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I apparently didn't bring keys with me. The day I learned. Today I learn. Well, that was a very uneventful long dungeon.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
That was very uneventful. That was a very uneventful dungeon. Skilled Gambler, Demomania, Armor Tinkerer, Satan Phobia, Paranomania, Weld Scrounger. I don't know if it's actually worth it to put people in the gambling hall if they're a skilled gambler. I don't know if that's actually worth it or not.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Gumba. 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 Full moons. Thanks for 7. You know what? Go Gumba. Why not? Go Gamba. Dark Crown. It's pretty good if I was doing torchless. Alright. Anyone in here that I want? Slow reflexes, Clotter, Last Gasp. Bring them on in. Deadly. No, now I'm bringing you. Hard-skinned, Deviant Tastes. Beast Slayer, Co-Adventure, Warren's Phobe. Precise Striker, Decomania, Perfectionist. I'll take you.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
What week are we on? Week 9? Alright, I get my bank next. I get my bank now. Well, after this dungeon, I get my bank. Okay. I want you in second position. Not really. Could just bring Linway again. Could just bring Linway again. I subbed to Bahroo so that I can keep eating glue. Nice. Stellar Sword and Medieval Horde, thanks for subbing. Each and every subscription is +1 subscription to being subscribed. Wowie. Wowee. Alright. With this much stress healing, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be just fine. The dog needs a gun. And then we give the dog a gun. Yes. 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 Okay. All right. All right, let's do it. Hopefully our layout isn't completely terrible.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Actually not a bad layout. Nice.
nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Now formed with this intent.
All right. I was like, what are we waiting on? Hello, friends. All right. First things first, we need to kill the back row. Let's try and get a stun on this guy, so that way maybe we can reduce the stress that we take here. Alright, he's dead on his next turn. Ow! Slice. Yeah, I want to work on this guy now. So let's start getting him down. Ow. Shoop. Nice, good crit. It's taking 8 damage here. Another whips, huh? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, he's dead on his turn. But let's do that so that way I can keep hitting the body.
Compassion is
Yes,
a rarity.
good.
The pitch of battle.
Alright. Ow. Alright, rush shot. Ow! Come on, dude.
For the slightest lapse in
Why you gotta hurt me like that? Alright, he's dead. So Jester and Flagellant are a very strong combo with each other, since he gives him a de-stress. We can basically just funnel all the de-stress onto one person, which makes it very, very easy. And the buff's pretty nice too.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
There we go. Alright. Get the stress relief from the kill.
Give them no quarter.
Alright, pretty good recovery. See what we got over here. Oh god. Alright. Okay, thankfully they did a bite. That's a web. That's a problem. Okay. So we're gonna do a guard there so that they don't end up doing like a really stupid amount of damage. Spiders can death door you and kill you in a single turn, so spiders you don't fuck around with. And you want to kill the green ones as quickly as possible. Those are the ones that do all the damage. So that guard's going to come in clutch here. So spiders get a massive damage bonus against anybody that is marked. So because we're guarding this guy, they're going to keep going after the mark, but it's going to get redirected to the dog who doesn't have a mark on him. Now he crit for 8. If I hadn't done that guard, that would have been probably a 17 damage bite there. That would have been close to 17 damage if I didn't guard.
The wounds of war
I see the early game is bad. No, spiders are always bad.
never hidden.
It doesn't matter if you're an apprentice, veteran, or champion. Spiders are always bad. They can kill you at any moment. You don't fuck with the spiders.
Inspiration and improvement.
You don't fuck with the spiders.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Now, that wasn't even a green one. The green ones are the damage dealers.
The blood quickens. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah, trap. All right, we're definitely gonna have to camp here.
Find no clemency in this place. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right. Unless I'm gonna have to backtrack later, so. Oh, come on. I guess I should stop trying to do like the efficient money strat since we're gonna have so many negative quirks. Weld Explorer. Nice. I failed at 90%.
Nations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I failed at 90%, Rudy.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength.
Yeah, we're gonna have so many quirks that pretty much force us to touch things that we should honestly just touch it while we have the chance.
With loot are often low on supplies.
Which is gonna change how I play a little bit, but it's fine. No Lorba, please. Hold the Lorba. Oh boy. Magoots.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
All right, heal you up. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We're going to have to go full anti-stress here.
Back to the pit.
Yeah, we're going to have to go full anti-stress to try and like get the jester to calm the fuck down. Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Yes. Good. Okay. Take that over the dog treats. Food And the other key. Yep. Please. All right. Oh, wait. De-stress comp. De-stress comp. So that's like $10,000 right there. Actually, that is $10,000. That's $10,500 right there. It's huge. It is huge, chat. Huge. Yes. Red Jade. Take the Red Jade. Actually, I didn't have to get rid of those. I could have just torched up. Oh well. That's fine. More food. Actually, quite a bit of money. All right, give me a nice, easy recovery fight. Yes. This just screams recovery fight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. The dog has rabies. Okay. Rory is now rabid. Which is actually a good thing for him. Rabies is actually one of the few good quirks in this game. Well, good negatives. Because it increases your damage. And anything that increases your damage is good. Alright. Please stop. Ow.
Clarified in a single strike.
All I want to do is stress heal. Ah! Give me your stress. Ow. Oh, good. Our jester has rabies now.
Slowly, gently.
Wonderful.
This is how
Everybody has rabies. Uh-oh.
the slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen.
Please don't attack. Okay, good. Alright, so he's dead on his turn, so I'm just gonna, you know. I'm gonna de-stress. Gonna de-stress some more. Gonna de-stress some more. Gonna heal.
Passion is a rarity in the fever
Bye.
of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What's bleed? Yeah, he only got one. Alright. I don't have anything to interact with that. Crate is empty. Does it matter who opens the chest? Unless you have a antiquarian in your party, it does not matter who does the looting. You'll get the same loot regardless. However, if you have an antiquarian in your party, the antiquarian needs to be the one that does the looting. Why? Why is it all dogs? Why is it all dogs?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed,
God. Help! Ah! Ah! Give my Vestal rabies. Let's just get everybody rabies. Dog's already got rabies. You can't give it to him again.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good. All right. As long as we're de-stressing, that's all that matters. Ow. It's fine. I'm still losing more stress than I've gained. Never mind.
Their formation is
Never mind.
maintain the offensive.
Ow. It's fine. Everything is okay. All right, he's dead on his turn. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. He's not dead. Ow. Oh my God. Kill the dog. Oh my God. Kill the dog.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I want out of this place. There's nothing but very angry dogs here. Extremely angry dogs. Hey, I'm done. Or, hear me out, I could continue adventuring. Ah. But would you look at that if it isn't the consequences of my own actions?
A devastating blow. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Air support, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Heal him up. Now. He did. Alright. Ooh, double crit. Very nice.
A
Alright.
blow to body and brain.
It's a good thing my flagellant is a tank. Bye-bye.
The darkness holds
Bye-bye.
much worse than mere trickery.
You did. Indeed.
Seize this momentum.
Take
Push
the
on
regular
to its
jade.
end.
I have been blessed. I hath been blessed. Alright. Do, 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 do. Touch it.
If only
Nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
All right.
corruption.
Move on through. And let's interact with this last thing. Now, hear me out. Could just leave now, or I do this one last fight. Just one more fight. Well, I don't regret this instantly. Okay. Don't hurt me. Good. Doggy. Bibbidi bamp in the night. Yes. Good. Greed. Delicious greed. Oh, he's dead. He's almost dead. See, look at that. No problem. And for my efforts, more jade. I have been blessed by jade. Look at that. Red jade, green jade, smaller green jade. So much jade. So much jade.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
24,000 gold. That is not bad at all. Not quite as much gold as I wanted to have by week 10, but that's fine. Stress faster, nervous, dud hitter. None of those really matter.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Okie dokie then.
From the tavern.
Okie dokie. All right. Let us build the bank. 56,000, 5% interest per week. We're making an extra 2,500 gold per week, which is not too shabby. Could be better though. Could be better though. Draining padlock, Coven signet. All right. Am I beating Darkest Dungeon today? Oh, hell no. That's the one thing I'm actually looking forward to in Darkest Dungeon 2 is that they're going for more bite size. They're going for more roguelike approach instead of long ass 40-hour campaigns. So runs will take runs will take like 6 to 8 hours instead of 40 to 50. And honestly, I'm cool with that. I'm sure they'll add an option for long campaigns, but I actually like the fact that campaigns aren't going to be ridiculously long. Because it also adds for more short-term challenge runs. Because there are some challenges I want to do, but they're a fucking slog. But we'll see how it works out. It might be good, it might be bad. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Alright, so where are we going? We could go to Disease Land or go to the Cove. I think we go to the Cove. I think I go to the Cove here. Maybe level up some level zeros. Another Vestal? A hot to trot Vestal.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Ruins Adventure, Necromania.
Elusive, evasive,
Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue. Alright. Bunch of level zeros. I don't see how this could possibly backfire. I keep wanting to press this button. I keep wanting to press that button. And I have to restrain myself to not press that button. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you the accuracy ring. Focus ring. Make sure they've all got their quirks that I want. Give you uppercut. Okay. Okay. Alright, you're all good. And you're all fresh level zeros, so not much in the way of upgrades here. Yeah, we'll put you there. And then he'll duelist advance you to the 3rd. So that'll be good. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. That should be about it. Yeah. We're good. I think. Maybe one additional medicinal. I feel like I'm missing something. Why isn't Holy Water Gluba? Because this mod pack was made before glue. When's Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out? Soon. When? Soon.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Alright. I want just a nice, clean run here. We're going to try and not do anything too terribly fancy. Okay, so we're going to try and stun that guy. Ow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Too bad. Seaward slash. We want to kill the one with the buff first, because that damage increase is huge. Ow. That's a death's door.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Nice. Bandage, my lord.
As the
Good.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's honestly better to kill him than it is to try and heal. Right there. Because he'll do more damage than I can possibly heal. There we go. Not bad. Okay. Much better. 60% increased healing received. That's what's 40% extra healing. Nice. Bandage, my lord. Jesus Christ. God, level 0 suck.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Level 0s are awful. Yes, they are.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
We don't need to touch that. That's just a heal. Hello. All right, first things first. I'm gonna try and debuff that guy's accuracy. Okay, we're just gonna miss literally everything. Action economy. I may have missed 3 attacks, but the highwaymen will pick up the slack. Hopefully. Barnacle Bear here is really bad. Especially when I don't have a stun.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Oh wait, I do have stun. Never mind, I don't have a stun. Ow. And she's gonna just spam stress completely uncontested. Poggers.
Masterfully executed.
Well, at least we're critting like crazy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ostices. And stressful incantation. You know what? It's just trying to tell me that I forgot my skin. That's the problem. Why is your accuracy so bad? Because you went to death's door. It's okay. He's gonna go virtuous. No copium. All right. It's okay. He's gonna go virtuous. Ah! Perfect.
Precision.
It's actually good that he resisted the pull there. Lets me do a sniper shot. Bye-bye.
Precision and power. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is 100% of room battles? No, it's 90% of rooms. Hell up. Shocker. That's fine. Don't shock him, though. Tapeworm. Tapeworm is awful. Because it forces you to interact with food, and you eat more food. Ow, and that's a crit. All right, here we go. Virtue. Easy. Abusive. One of the worst afflictions. Oh, good. Literally one of the worst afflictions in the game. Now, why is it the worst affliction in the game? Well, Whatever you do, he's gonna shout at you and stress you out.
Unbalanced.
He's just gonna stress everybody out constantly. Thankfully, he was stunned, so he didn't shout at people. The Agoo. What's the Agoo? Minus damage, speed, and max HP. Fuck yeah. The Agoo-woo? Alright. You stop that right now.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I want out of here. I want out of here as quickly as possible. Oh boy. Ah yes, let's give the living bomb a damage buff. This is fine. There we go. I'm here. Barnacle barrier. Gotcha. Now. Good.
A decisive pummeling.
It's okay. The Godway men is going to continue to do Godway things. Okay, we got to stun this guy, hopefully. Perfect. Now we can work on the shaman. Action economy. Bye-bye. Heal up. Whew, that's a lot of bleed. Okay. Now. More bleed. Bugger. Yeah, we don't deal with armor all that well. We don't deal with armor all that well at all. Ow. Nice, good crit. Try and get a bleed on him. There we go. Yes, on my turn, I play stressed. Face up.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Hello, yes. Do the thing. There you go. Can't touch that. I forget what this was. What was this curio again? I've already forgotten. My dumb brain. Oh, it was a brackish pool. Don't care about the pool. Not that I even have anything to use on it. Alright, we just need 90% of rooms.
Another mariner,
This will be easy.
another misfortune.
We're almost out of here. think the Cove is probably my least favorite out of all the locations. Oh my god. All right. Well, welcome to pain. Welcome to copious amounts of pain. All right, that'll spread the damage out. Nice. Bye. Now the back row is the one that's going to take all the damage. We want to get somebody off this back row here. That'll do. Good crit. All right. Probably one of the highest damaging, like, setups. Because they can just full blast you. Bye-bye. Focus ring coming in clutch there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Skibidi beep beep beep. Go ahead and disarm the trap. Here we go. Are we done? Nope. Gotta do one more. Ah!
Watch your step.
Gonna go ahead and cleanse off that debuff. We're done. Poggers. Pogger.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Where's the Shambler at? Nowhere near me. Nymphomania.
A fresh irritant to some.
All right.
A sanguine memory to me.
Go Prage. Go Prage, my friend. Go Prage. All right. We don't want to fight the hag. Ugh. I guess we're doing more Cove. God, I hate it. The Cove, it makes me weep. Steady, Witness, Precise Striker, and Cove Scroungers. Actually not bad. And I wouldn't mind a second one of you. I wouldn't mind a second Shield Breaker. Hold on, let's take a look at what I got for classes so far. 2 Crusaders, Bomb, Boomer, Ruage, 2 Godways, 4 Vestals. What am I missing? I would like another Plague Doctor. I don't think I'm gonna take any. I don't think I'm gonna take any Grave Robbers. They're not that good. Grave Robbers is not really. Grave Robbers really aren't that great of a class because they don't bring any utility to the party. They're just damage. And if you're gonna bring just damage, I'd rather bring a Highwayman. Highwaymans do the Grave Robbers job, but better. $50 crit is utility. They're very fragile. is the thing. Like, they've got very low max HP. They're very fragile. Plus, you have to remember, I'm gonna get bad quirks on all these people, so. I gotta think if I want another abomination. I don't know. I think one abomination is honestly fine. I do kind of want another shield breaker, though. Hmm. What's the utility of a shield breaker? Armor piercing, party shuffle, high blight damage, and the ability to ignore damage. I'm gonna take one. I'm probably gonna regret it. I know I need a I probably want another blood dude. Oh, do you only flagellate for stress relief, don't you? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Who's got high stress? Quite a few people, actually. All right. Oh, I didn't check. Did the boomer win anything? Nope, he gambled and lost stress, but he didn't. Skilled Gambler did not do anything. We could go to the Warrens. That's always an option. Good old disease land. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and bring chat somewhere at some point. Just don't know when I'm going to do that. I guess we'll do it now. Alright, it's time to bring the Klepto. It's time to bring the Klepto, chat. I hate the fact that we have a Klepto. But you're still useful. And that's all that matters. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Shall we head off? Shall we head out? I believe that we should. Which week is this? We're on week 11. We've only killed one boss so far. Let's go. I don't really have a lot of money yet. I'm trying to make more cash.
The smell of
I need more cash. Explore 90% of rooms. Okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I'm gonna have to loot everything as we pass it. Okay.
A devastating blow.
Pretty good start here. This comp in general is really nice. That stunned, she's dead. Nice. I forgot to change your abilities. Oops. Well, you're a little useless for this fight.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It's fine. It's just this one fight that they're going to be useless on. Let's try and stop that one. This guy's got high crit rate.
As
Bye bye.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, your heal sucks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Finding
Well,
stuff
chat
is
stole
only
the jade.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
Everybody sucks at this. All right. Chat, why are you stealing my jade? Be honest with me. Why are you stealing my jade? All right. Okay, she's dead. Now. Let's try and stun that guy. No luck. All right.
Their formation is
That one's
broken.
dead.
Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful. Go ahead and heal you up. And we'll do an inspiring. An inspiring rally. Double stun.
Your death by inches.
Bye bye. Oh, blood. Doop, doop, doo, doop, doo, doo, doo. Boy, this sure is a lot of backtracking. Not a fan of this layout. God. Good. The red plague. Less max HP, crit, and bleed resist. Nice. Your loot? No, comrade. Our loot.
Continue the onslaught.
Mm-mm.
Destroy them.
Echo Void Troop. Thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. Ow. Ow.
Press this advantage.
All right.
Give them no quarter.
Tiny little heal. Tiny little heal again.
War can be healed. but
Little
never
baby heals. More jade. Very
Seize
nice.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Uh-oh. All right. Thrall needs to die first. No stun, unfortunately. Let's try and stun the Guardian, so that way he can't do some pelagic guarding. Finish that one off. Now. Syphilis? How did you get syphilis from a jellyfish? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that jellyfish just did. Barnacle barrier. No. I'm gonna stun you. Now, you're gonna stun me.
A decisive
Good crit. Alright, that one loses its turn. You're being blighted. Let's go ahead and get that. A little bit of stress relief. It's dead, so we don't have to worry about it.
compassion.
Good.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
Good. The best part is we're going straight from this fight into another fight. Wowie.
Great is the weapon
And that cuts on its own. I feel like you need to be wary of a weapon that cuts on its own. It'll start just jumping out at you. When you least expect it, it's gonna cut you. A little sentient dagger. Are the big fuck you crabs in veteran or champion? They're in veteran and higher. In apprentice, the cove is just kind of bad. Once you get to veteran, they become awful. Then when you get to champion, you begin to question your life. I don't know why I did that. You were already stunned. Whatever. I'm trying to think of like which champion dungeon I hate the most. It's a toss-up between either Champion Cove or Champion Warrens. They're both equally awful. Probably the Warrens. If I had to pick one, probably gonna be the Warrens. Stressful incantation. Now. Wield sucks too. Wield is probably the easiest of the champions. If I can be honest with you. With the right party setup, Wield is probably the easiest of the four. Now, notice I say easiest of the four. None of them are easy. But of the four, I would rather go into the Wield. I want to heal up a little bit here. Okay. Gonna make me regret it? No. Okay, good. Perfect. Eldritch killing incense.
Or is it
Merely a trick of the light? All right, what is in every single direction? All right, so we have dead end, and then we finish that off. All right, cool. Okie dokie. Good crit. Now. That one's dead, so we don't really need to worry about it. Minus dodge and speed. Ow. We're gonna do that. We're gonna attempt to heal.
Slowly, gently.
Meow.
This is how a life is taken.
You know what I want as a mod? Maybe it's not really visible, but from the viewer's perspective, but just for my own sake, a little like meter up here that shows like how much effective health and stress I've gained or lost, like overall. Like overall, you lost 20 stress this fight. That would be nice. This would be goog. Give you a nice heal.
And now,
Bye-bye.
the darkness holds dominion.
Black as death. Tapeworm's gonna fuck me so hard. Do 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 do. Can you use camping skills to remove diseases? No. You cannot use anything to remove a disease. The only... Okay. There is one technical workaround for removing a disease. And I say technical because it's not really a method I would consider removal. You can get infected with the Crimson Curse, which removes diseases automatically because you can't be diseased and have Crimson Curse. You can then kill a boss to remove the Crimson Curse, thus removing all debuffs. Which seems a bit excessive to remove syphilis, but it's there as an option.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. This is my last fight, so let's make it a good one. Good, that missed. Okay, he dies in 2 turns. Let's try and stun him. Good. Do diseases override each other? Yes. There's only so many diseases you can have. Same thing goes with negative quirks as well. They override each other. I can't remove them, but I'll be happy when Klepto gets overwritten by literally anything else. Although to be fair, chat hasn't really stolen a lot of loot this round, so I guess it's fine. 4 to 8. Yeah, that's minimum. We're good. He dies.
The wounds of war can be
Healed.
but never hidden.
Ceremonial cut. Oh my god.
Blurred vision.
Why? Good. You crit, I crit you back. We are attempting to, as they say, de-stress. As the kids say, remove the stress. Okay.
Darkness closes in,
Oh my god.
haunting the hearts of men.
Please. I need you to die.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
There we go. Ooh, red jade. Continue adventuring. Crack this open. That's a lot of heirlooms.
For a task well performed.
And an extra 500 gold. Not bad.
We will find all manner of great and
Terrible things in these watery tombs. Alright, another 10,000 gold and quite a few heirlooms. Not the worst thing in the world. God damn it! Ah! More kleptos! Poggers!
sanguine memory to me.
The shield breakers just look what chat taught me. Yoink! Mine now. Do I want another plague doctor? I kind of do. But I don't want an antsy plague doctor since I can't remove that. That's going to be awful. Plus 20 stress when idle for a week. That's awful. Hard noggin and thick blooded though is pretty good. Another Godwayman. Where are all the antiquarians at, yo? Nowhere. Okay, no. All right, time to start working on our warrens. Well, as if I wasn't diseased enough, let's go to the warrens. What could possibly go wrong with that? Meow. Meow. Do I only have one jester? I only have one jester. I would like another jester.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. Do I don't want to take it. I hate kleptos. Wah. I hate kleptos. Slugger's really good. I need a tank. I need a tank. It's not the worst comp I've seen. Oh wait, no, I need a healer. Shite. I need a healer. Perfect. Don't push that button. No removing diseases, that's harsh. Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Perfect. Basically do everything I want you to do. You need incision. Okay. And then you... We want a better heal. And Bola. Bola! Perfect. Alright. Why are you not killing bosses? So, since I actually need specific trinkets, and I'm going... So, normally when you play this game, you find a focus ring, you have a focus ring. You know what I mean? But since I can't unequip trinkets, I need multiple focus rings. So what I'm doing is that I'm keeping the bosses alive so that I can cycle through their rewards so that I can try and find more focus rings. What happens if you use the Plague Doctor leeches? I don't. I cannot use anything that can remove a disease. I will not use. I cannot use anything that removes a disease. So no snuff box, no leeches, nothing. If you get it, you're stuck with it. Why not? Because it's the part of the challenge that we're doing. It's a self-imposed challenge. Mm. I literally, like, okay, chat, I kid you not. So what happens, I look at the clock, I look back at Darkest Dungeon, I look back at the clock, an hour has passed. I don't know what it is about this game, but legitimately, I look away, I look back, and time has just, it just sucks up time. It just sucks up time, dude. It's the same as RimWorld. Look away, looks back, hair's gone. I look in the mirror, I look back in the mirror, my hair's gone. Yo, Hyper, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to take a quick stretch break. Thank you, everybody, for watching so far. Y'all have been fantastic. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching so far. If you are enjoying Darkest Dungeon, do me a favor. Hit the follow button. When Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, I will be covering Darkest Dungeon 2. I will be. In a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous manner. Mm-hmm. 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 We're gonna do everything when that game comes out. Anyway, be right back, chat. Who's ready to get a whole bunch of diseases? I know I am. I'm ready for 1,000 diseases. Let's go. If you're ready for if you're ready for everyone to come back with Corona 57, give me a poggers. Give me a poggers. All right. Yup. Yup. Scoop. Actually, we don't want that. Actually, yes, I do. All right, I'll go. Let's go. Am I excited for the sequel? Uh-huh. I love Darkest Dungeon.
They breed quickly down there.
They're in the dark.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Another torch. Trapped.
Carelessness will
Oh,
find
good.
clemency in this place.
Well. Ah, look. Death.
The blood quickens.
Woo! Good dodge. Let's try and stun that one. That one dies, thankfully.
Be gone.
Nice. Naturally. I should give these people names.
Another
Bye-bye.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. That's a lot of debuffs on you.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Bandage myself?
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, he's dead on his turn. Probably not worth it to do that. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So we'll see if I get a fight in here. I did not. All right. Not a bad first fight. Not a bad first fight at all. Bleed for more than what it heals. Yeah. Ah, another trap.
Watch your step.
All right, is that all that's in here is spiders? Bro. Unfortunate. Bye-bye.
Executed with impunity.
All right, as long as the green ones are dead, then it doesn't matter. The green ones are the ones you want to kill first every time. Orange ones just mark and are generally annoying, but as long as the green ones are dead, we're all good. It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Another one.
God, you keep critting up a storm right now. Bandage. Bandage, my lord. Okay. Nice. Alright, he's dead on his turn, so we don't need to do anything. We'll just keep battle balloting like crazy. Nice. Just in case there's a fight in here.
Fluids of skill and purpose.
Blood. There's no fight in here either. Okay.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery
And boogeymen. There's nothing nowhere. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Blue Jade. We'll give you the drugs. Almighty Shambler, we summon thee. I honestly feel like I forget what this does. I know it's just a never touch, but
The light, the promise of safety.
all right. It's plus 50 stress. Nice. Damn it. Good hit there. Well done. Bam it again. Yep. Duke, where it hurts. Ooh, butcher cut. That's rough. Another Vomit. Okay, I gotta heal you. Nice, good crit. Next stress heal is gonna be very powerful too. And that one's dead on its turn too. Hype train. Chat, did you know for the low price of 1 Prime sub, you too can increase your RNG in all games? That's right. Do you wonder how I get such good luck in literally every game that I play? It's because I'm subscribed to myself. Sub now to increase your RNG in all games across the entire world.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a crit mod. Nope. You thought, but you thought wrong. Ah, yes. Good heal. He's taking out the actual healer. He knows. Okay. All right. So the reason that I'm getting such bad luck right now is because y'all are all stealing my luck. Stop subbing right now. Stop it. Stop it now. You're all stealing my RNG. I need my RNG.
Slowly, gently. This is
Aww, survival guide. Such a nice trinket, but I don't think I would put it on anybody since I can't take it off.
Packs laden with
More
loot
jade,
are
more
often
traps. Hello. Vomit. Ah. Ah. Okay. Good on him. Okay. Bad on me. Need to do that. God, you hit hard. Would you even equip the Ancestors map? The Ancestors map, I would. 100% I would. Okay. Stress! Bye.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ball and chain. Ow. Vomit once again. Critical vomit. Stressful incantation.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Please don't. Oh, God.
Turns.
I would like out of here. Mom picked me up. I'm scared.
Thank you.
In buying a CPU Ruduck, don't forget water chat. Sip also Bahroo, what pizza toppings I should get this week? Roo icy. Also, since I love everyone, Roo hug to chat and Bahroo also here's blue.
I feel like you should stop on the pizza and instead, I mean, you keep getting it from Domino's, so instead of a pizza, get you a pasta bowl. Literally just grease and bread.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Domino's is underrated. Domino's is an interesting place to eat at. I've been to multiple Domino's over different states. It's RNG as to whether or not it's actually good. It's the same ingredients everywhere, but it's completely random as to whether or not it's actually good. Oh my God. All right. Zero plus bleed. Well done.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Continue adventuring.
all. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ooh. I don't have another holy water. Nice. Another portrait and 500 gold. I'll take it.
Should have never happened.
What pasta do I
Just
get?
work ending them.
The Alfredo. Not a lot of money. Whole lot of diseases. Hot to trot, ruins adventure, and tuckered out. Tuckered out's really not that big a deal. Because you're more for like support and
A
dots.
fresh irritant to some.
Sanguini Memorini
Sanguine memory to me.
to me. You don't know how much it hurts to sell the survival guide. All right, any good trinkets? Nope. Steady Bracer's actually pretty nice, but I might as well just take a focus ring. Might do might do a long cove, but I also kind of want to do the Warrens. I also want to do the Warrens. The Warrens. Luminous and Eldritch Slayer. Not bad. Kind of want them.
heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Perfect. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. Okay. Oh, Sun Cloak. But that's a veteran. Sun Cloak would be really nice, though. That's a really good trinket. Alright. Who we taking? Ruji. Godwayman. Quincy. Yes. Good. Keep wanting to instinctively hit that button. Gotta stop it. Okay. All right, cool. We have nighttime ambush protection. No, we need it. We need it. Down, down, down. To the back, intimidate, salimity. Yeah, you pretty much have everything you need. All right, let's do it. This is gonna be fun, he said, not knowing the horrors that lie in front of him. The horrors, chat. The horrors. 25% scouting is a fat yikes. Yep. This makes me realize how easy Darkest Dungeon is. I almost want to do another Darkest Dungeon run of like an educational run at some point after this one. Just a normal run-of-the-mill Darkest Dungeon run. Said that last time? You're right, I did, and then I did another challenge run. Except you always forget to educate while playing. This is also true. I tell Chan I'm going to do an educational run, and then I don't tell you anything. Tee-hee. Let's go. I forgot keys. I forgot keys. I forgot keys. I forgot keys. God dang it.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
VV forgot the key. Well, maybe we'll find a key. Oh, okay. Well, that's my whole map. Good talk. Ah! No secret room. Secret rooms can only be found with critical scouts. Okay. Stun him. Okay. I give you a focus ring for a reason. It's so that you can focus them down.
The rules of keys are that if you don't have them, you never find them. But if you have them, you exclusively find them.
True. True. Alright.
Confidence
Bye-bye.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ow. Meow.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. Alright, let's start healing up a little bit. Just a itty bitty little heal. Itty bitty little heal. Skosh of a heal. Small eel. Meow, meow, meow,
disadvantage.
meow.
Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's okay, Chad. I'm sure I'll find a... Ah! Magoots!
Another one falls.
Alright.
Continue the onslaught.
Yes.
Destroy them all.
Surprised at how often Ruji is currently hitting.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, time to camp. Blech. Gray rot. Nice. More diseases. What's gray rot do? Plus max HP, minus accuracy and damage. Nice. I have minus 15 to accuracy. Fuck yeah. I put Ruji in a bad place again. Gotta stop doing that. I'm wasting turns on him. Ow. Eh. All right. He's going to push himself back. Ow!
Reeling, about to break.
All right. Nice. Keep healing. Keep attempting to heal. Wow. When you fail to bleed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nice. All right.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, and uneasy
No ambush.
companionship.
All Alright. Give you unparalleled finesse. Nice. Perfect.
As the light gains
I forget if this gives you accuracy or not.
And purpose is made clear.
I can never remember. Does it give you accuracy? It gives you damage, accuracy, and crit. Hell yeah. A lot of it, too. Surprise. Very good. Alright, attempt to push him to the back. Very nice. I keep doing this! I gotta stop doing this! Every time! One day I'll know! I'll remember! Stop shuffling Ruji to the back! I don't think I just do the move. God, you can't hit shit. Bye.
Impressive.
Die. Well, he's almost dead. Alright.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
2 keys!
Inordinate exsanguination
Very nice.
considered a virtue.
Ow. Ow. Ow again. You can't hit anything. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Damn it. Why do you have -5 dodge for the entire quest? Bye.
Fiend.
Our Godwayman has 22% chance to crit. Please don't. Ow.
Terrible assault cannot be
Our
left unanswered.
Ruji has a 22% chance to beat crit.
Another abomination cleansed from
Yes.
our lands.
I will keep attempting to heal Ruji. Nice. At least we know it's dead soon.
Foolish horrors.
Yasha, thanks for the new
Driven
sub.
into the mud.
I didn't want to do that. Oh, right, you're a klepto. So we should just be checking everything as we get to it. Hey! Damage and accuracy. I wonder who we're gonna throw that on. Maybe the person who can't do any fucking damage. Oh my god, you hit. My God. Yes. Give it to Ruji. Honestly, I might. Her accuracy is so bad that she is just basically useless right now. Without a focus ring to bring that accuracy back up, she's not going to hit a damn thing. Don't do this. Bye. Come here. Mount. A lot of blight. Ah! Stress. So much of it.
Decimated.
Nice. You crit so often, and I love it. Gonna heal up a little bit. Gonna heal up a little bit. Ow. I'm surprised that didn't kill. All right. Why are the animations off? The animations aren't off. It's the same animations. It just doesn't have the camera zoom. That's all. It's literally the same. There's just no camera zoom. All right. Do I want to douse? How many torches do I have? Douse? No, we don't need to douse. Oh my God, you hit something. I'm so proud of you.
Success so clearly in view.
There we go. You are now no longer, as they say, shit.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
So the reason we're going into this room over... Oh, I use extra food. Somebody's got a tapeworm. Our Godwayman has an extra friend that's eating all of our food. We're going to get a hunger check. And I'm not going to have enough food. Because I accidentally clicked on the one food. Actually, no, we need 2 food right now. Or we're going to go hungry. Did your sub run out? It looks like it did. I'm hungry. Yes, I am.
Cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Hello, do y'all have any food? Can I eat you? Okay. Bye. You look nice and tasty. This isn't RimWorld? I'll make it RimWorld. Bye. Ow. See if I can get a heal on her. There we go. Bye-bye. So much de-stress.
A trifling victory, but a victory
I need food.
nonetheless.
I'm hungry. Help me. Come forward. Food. Alright, stun you. Oh, 1 health. So unfortunate. Is this a no death run as well? No. I am allowed to die. I'm going to try my best to not die. But I am allowed death. Nice. Good crit. Okay, kind of keep everyone topped off here. He dies to blight.
Death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Problems of doom.
A devastating blow.
Yes. Power. Food! Give me food! That's crusts and gold. I can't eat that.
Triumphant pride.
That's a torch. I still can't eat that. Can I eat you? You got any meat on those bones, bony boy? There's got to be some meat on there.
Back to the
Dead.
pit.
Dead. Stun him. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I will take this over these.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't need more torches. We're good. Yeah, I don't need any more torches. We're fine. Oh, God. Okay. We have the drop on them, which means kill them quickly. All right, that spider is very dead. It is excessively dead. Okay. All right. I'm supposing that the Crimson Court is going to be a massive headache in general for this challenge. Yes. I mean, it always is, but yes. Even more so.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Continue adventuring. I would like to continue to adventure. Question. What does this do? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's a free 50 stress. Pretty sure it's a free 50 stress. I'm basically just making sure it doesn't remove quirks. That would go against my challenge currently. It has a chance to purge a negative quirk, so we are not going to touch it. All right, cool.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ah! Ah! Bye.
Annihilated.
Old Ripazetti.
The blood
Nice.
pumps.
The limbs obey. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a very small chance I actually get the lethal there. All right, now watch this. Oh, hey, we have 5 food. Nice. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna do a special gamer move.
Handsome reward for a task well performed. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. So she's gonna get 1 stress. Right? She's gonna gain exactly 1 stress. A lot of heirlooms.
Finding the stuff
And then
is
she's
only
gonna
the
go
first
virtuous.
test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, there's our food check. And no shambler. Okay. We surprised them? Hell yeah. Give me the bacon. Oh, darn. Ow.
Waits.
It's fine.
Slightest lapse in
Tetanus.
concentration.
Virtuous. Ha ha. Told you. All right. That's not what I wanted to do at all. What does tetanus do again? Is it also minus accurate? Oh my god. All right. Well, if there has never been a better candidate for the Crimson Curse than you. There has never been a better candidate for the Crimson Curse. As soon as you are going to be the very first person into the Crimson Court, and I'm going to actively try and get you.
Vigor is restored.
I forgot to completely douse.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Her only reliable damage is going to be blight at this rate. That's the thing. You have to hit in order to apply the blight. So it doesn't matter.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye. Using the Crimson Court to remove a disease isn't in the spirit of the challenge. Your idiocy has been noted and will be ignored. Nice. Bad Jade. Not bad. Not bad.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Yes. Unquiet mind and mankind hater. That's fine.
A fresh irritant to some.
Sanguini Memorini.
Memory to me.
Ooh, focus ring. Nice. It's time to kill the siren. Not the siren. The crew. The Solden crew. Okay. All right. Let's level ourselves up. Wait, is it the siren? Am I dumb? It's the siren. Okay. Where's my abomination? Abomination. Okay. Congratulations, friend. You've been promoted. Alright. Let's go kill the siren. Should be an easy fight. Blood Moon has a time limit, right? Yep. So we have 14 weeks to kill every single boss in the game. Which, for bosses, we are going to only count those that are on the list here. Yes. So that will include Volth. So not Shrieker. Shrieker, Shambler, Fanatic, Thing from the Stars, and I think there's one more. The little Garden Guardian. The Garden Guardian. Yeah. Are not in there. Vivolf. Vivolf. The Miller. Everything in the courtyard is still required. So we will need to go there at some point. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. The Collector? Well, I mean, we've already killed the Collector twice now, so he's really not that hard. All right. All right, let's do it. Did I bring keys? I brought keys. We're good. We're good. The natural's pretty nice on you. All right, Luda's fading stun. Thank you. Oh, did I not check the wagon? I did not check the wagon. Need to check the wagon. Check the wagon. Hyromania, Weld Adventurer, Warren's Explorer, Beast Hater, Sickly Nervous. I can't just make all of my DPS Highwaymen. Or can I? No Hellion kind of sucks right now. Also, he's got the yips. Kind of sucks. Yips is pretty bad. All right. Bring keys? We got keys. All right, we're good. We playing any rimworld today? Unlikely.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Everybody wouldn't stop looking at me.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Little whiff. Wow, that's a lot of loot for
Ornaments,
pure light.
neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
I think the next thing I'm gonna get is the cartographer's camp. I think that's the next thing that I shoot for. Alright, let's stun you. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Damn. You're almost dead too. You've only got 1 HP, so there we go.
As the fiend falls,
Lethal there.
a faint hope blossoms. Their
Kill him.
formation is broken.
I don't want to have to deal with any more garbage. Bring him to the front. Nice. Sedated. Guard failed. There we go. That kills both of them, or that kills him. Applies damage to him. That can happen. I hit him with an anti-guard ability, and the AI does not, you know, check to see if that's there first, so they'll just do their own thing. They'll just continue on as if, like, everything's hunky-dory. It's one of the reasons that I love Shield Breaker so much, is that it makes them waste moves. Okay. Never seen it. It's very rare, but they usually just go for straight up damage. That's a strange looking Vestal. There we go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Lorba.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Secret room. Turn. Hello. Woo! Spicy. Is that 1 HP? That's 1 HP. We can finish it off with the Vestal. Okay. Start working on that one.
Press this advantage.
Finish that off.
No quarter.
It's almost dead. Got higher accuracy base.
Destroy them.
Don't hurt me. Ah! Alright, top those two idiots off. Slap you with a stun. You're basically dead. Yeah, you're dead on your turn, so we can just heal up. We're fishing for crits. Teehee. There we go. Goodbye, Orange Jade.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. Pull you to the front. Can't be guarded. Stress wave. Any stress on skeletal here is really good. I still need to name these people. I really should have given these people names. All right. And he's gonna barnacle barrier him. That's fine. I don't even attack him. Damn, 4 damage. So he's dead now. Again, any stress on this guy is perfectly fine. He can de-stress himself. He's actually the only one capable of de-stressing. He's dead. We'll try and stun the pelagic. There we go. Start stacking up that blight. The stress is soulbound.
Slowly.
Dibs on the plague doctor name.
This is how a life is taken.
How do I choose people? How do I choose who gets these names? I don't know. Normal at random. True. True.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Bye-bye.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm actually going to go ahead and camp here.
A spark without kindling.
Thank you.
The goal
Bidding
without
war.
Bidding war? No, that sounds dumb. Alright. Ambush
The
me.
match is
Or
struck.
don't.
A blazing
Yeet.
star is born.
Let's do it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Don't be a pussa, do it.
Tempted. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted.
A star spawned horror. A singular strike.
Nice. Good start. Meow. Damn. Clapper claw. The resist's pretty brutal right now. That is really shit. Wow, that is shit. Okay. Good shuffle at least. Dude, I'm getting so many resists right now. It's actually insane. Holy shit. That's real bad.
Hold fast or expire.
The old road calls for you. It's not much I can do about missing literally every attack. Okay.
Back to the pit.
Unfortunately, there is just not much I can do about that. Diseases are brutal. They don't even have minus accuracy diseases. I'm just naturally missing every attack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And I have failed every single bleed blight so far. Ouch.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That's rough. It's real rough.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Well, I'm gonna die. Well, maybe not.
How quickly the tide turns.
Damn.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
And he wasted his turn. Okay. At least he's dead.
A decisive pummeling. Another one.
Oh, sure. Now you hit.
A momentary abatement.
Okay.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
My accuracy isn't even that bad. It's just... Holy fuck. And I got the worst trinket.
This expedition at least promises success.
No, it does not.
Thank you.
It was the names that talk about naming them. The flags of death rose and the game planned on reaping its bounty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Ouch. Cophobe, Dyspomania, Last Gasp, Dacomania. Ouch.
A fresh
Worth it.
irritant, the sum.
Yeah, if I didn't miss literally every attack there, I think we would have been able to do that just fine. But sometimes RNG be bad, yo. RNG be bad. Hey, a Hellion.
Barbaric rage and
Yes.
unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Alright. Hell's Hairpin. Ooh, I do want the Sacred Skull. Alright. Well, at least we can fight this boss fairly easily. Okay. Want you. Another Shambler, please. God, no. Could take you. Do have the Agu, though. The Agu! I'll bring you in. The Aguba! I'll bring the dog as well. Hell yeah. Rabies dog. What makes that fight so ridiculous? So the Clapper Claws get stronger for every turn that they live. So the fact that I was missing them over and over again, they were able to just keep hitting me harder and harder. To the point to where I couldn't keep up with their damage. It was a bad time. It was a very, very bad time. All right. Okay, put 3 of those there, 3 of those there, 3 of those there. Very good chance that we find our secret room. Yeah, pretty good chance we find our secret room. I actually need holy water. We need bandages, though. There we go. Let's do it.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Boop.
I was studying and this hot lady kept showing up.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Hello. Okay, we want to kill her first. Ah! When does food get an old road medal? That was for when I did Deathless.
Press this advantage. Give them no
That is from when I did Deathless. There are no more medals to be awarded to anything. No more medals. No more. Okay, he dies. Good. Focus him down.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
No stun. Or dislike it. I think that kills him. Yeah, he's dead now. Now we can just focus on healing. Reduce our stress as much as possible. We'll let you get the killing blow here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Oh, hey! Secret room. Well, would you looky at that? How do I want to do this? You know what? We're just gonna early camp.
Circle in the
Early
dark.
camp.
The battle
Early
may
camp.
yet be won.
For you and me. Early camp. Remove my stress. Alright, cool. Good talk.
The light, the promise
Alright.
of safety.
Let's go ahead and head on back.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Give me something nice. Yeah.
A handsome reward.
Trappo he
Task well
hydrogens.
performed.
Not bad. Hey, there's another fight. Collector? Nope. Why so many early camps? I always value camping early because I like to have my inventory nice and empty so that way I can collect more loot. Also, I just picked up 10,000 gold, so I have made my money for this round. Or for this entire dungeon. Whatever I pull out of this dungeon at this point, I consider a bonus.
Destroy them all. Executed with impunity.
Do, 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 do. So as long as I stay healthy enough to fight the boss, we're good.
Packs laden with loot.
That didn't even pay for the bandage that I bought to use it. I gotta remind myself, never buy bandages. They're not worth it. Okay. Okay, that one dies. If I do this. Perfect.
Slowly,
Bye-bye.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, so we're doing what's called a Soulbound challenge. For those who don't know what that is, I cannot dismiss heroes. So anybody that I recruit, the only way they're getting off the team is if they die. I can kill them if I want to, but I have a death limit and a time limit. So it's not in my best interest to kill off my team. I also can't remove diseases or quirks in any manner. There's a small technicality.
A faint hope blossoms.
There's a small technicality with the Crimson Curse removing diseases, but
Slow death,
it is what it be.
unforeseen, unforgiving.
It be what it do. Not even going to take the bandages with me. That's how little I value them. All right. This also means that I cannot equip trinkets for inventory.
Nature herself.
This is a very important,
Spreading corruption.
very important note to make.
With misintent.
He just stole all the food. He just stole all the food!
How quickly the tide turns.
Nice. Give me rabies! 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 Okay. Unfortunate miss. Nice. Good crit there.
What's the ruling on a klepto touching a curio and removing some stuff? Klepto metal's
No
real.
curio. There's not a single curio that you interact with in a hallway that would remove a quirk. So we don't have to worry about that. All curios that remove quirks either require you to use an item or is in a room where klepto would not activate. So we're good. The pig skins do, don't they? Do they? I actually don't know. Hey, yo, pig skins. It gives, the pig skins give you a perk or add a random negative perk. They don't remove. Yeah. And when you're using, and if you're ever like klepto or anything like that, you'll never actively use an item. It's just a straight up interaction.
Their formation
Bye-bye.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The only caveat to the no trinket thing is that both me and Dolphin, the two who are doing this challenge, we have opted to kind of hand wave the whole flame trinket thing for Darkest Dungeon. Mostly because we don't want to think of who our Darkest Dungeon 2 team is going to be 80 weeks in advance. We could. We're not going to. We're not doing that.
Success so
Do it?
clearly
No.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of
Wrong
the
way.
light?
100% disarm. Come on. See what we got.
Impressive.
That one's dead. Nice, good crit. You had the most stress too. Gosh darn it, Scooby. We almost got away with that with no stress taken. But then you just had to do it. Just had to do it, didn't you, Scooby? Is a quirk to is a curio to remove quirk diseases allowed? No. You weren't. I swear to God, people are actually just not reading. Make it a command already? I did, which means they read that I can't remove quirks or diseases and now are asking if I can use a curio to remove a disease. Hype train. You know what? I'm sanity tax. You all owe me a sub. Anybody who has asked a stupid question today, you all owe me a sub. Although I did see one person ask, can I lock in quirks? Yes. You are allowed to lock in positive quirks because that kind of fits the theme of keeping what you are given. So that's all goog. That is all goog. Bye-bye.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's trapped. Hit it with that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Hello. All right, let's try and kill this acolyte before it does any garbage. I'm fairly confident, so I'm going to actually go for the damage there. Beautiful. Ah. Ah! Bibbidi bump in the night. No. Bibbidi. Bambidi. Bumpity. In the night. I actually want to get a heal off here. So hopefully you don't hurt me too much. Good. Any damage on this guy is A-okay.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I need to get lick wounds.
Hidden.
What I need to do there. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I will take that over the poison. Yeah. Actually, we really don't need keys either, since we've already opened the secret room. We can safely ditch our keys. If I find a key curio, it's like, whatever. But I'll hold on to it for a little longer anyway. Just in case. Alright, well, he's dead. But not before he's an asshole. Let's try and stun this guy. Nice. Exsanguinate. Woo! Alright, I'm healed. I'm back. I'm good. We're all good. Bye-bye. Okay, we need to get a heal on our highwayman. Very nice. Is there a way to know what mods I'm using? As far as mods are concerned, all I'm using are just like custom skin mods and things like that. And this little text here that shows the damage of everything. Ow.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's fine. That just sets me up for another exsanguinate. He's dead on his turn, so we're gonna just take the opportunity here to heal.
Prodigious size alone does
There we go.
not dissuade the sharpened blade. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. That gosh darn dizzying fall, chat. Told you. As soon as I get rid of the keys. As soon as I get rid of the keys. Literally the second I do it. Zoophobia. Stress versus beast. Nice. I'm excited. Keep the keys. Always keep the keys. Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice. Let's try and stun that one. Good. Alright, at least it didn't do its cryo. These guys suck because I just keep spawning more enemies. Thank you everybody who subbed. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining me in the hoop train. So much hoop.
This expedition at least promises
Hoop hype.
success.
Alright. Yeah, we can use a shovel. Nice. No. All right. Ah. One off lethal. Bring on the Shambler. This comp is better for it though. Oh, this comp is better, but I want to kill the hag first. If I'm in a good way after the hag, I'll consider it. If I'm in a good position, I'll consider it. Okay, he's dead on this turn. Okay.
A trifling
Victory.
but a victory
Nonetheless. We don't need that anymore. Still might need our shovel. Don't know yet. Yep. Need our shovel. Do 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 do. This pack contains loot. These stairs go up. Okay. Let's go.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering
Into the pot.
to the powers of corruption.
Nice. Ay, pain! Into the pot. Now. I've done 0 damage. into the pot. Wonderful.
A powerful blow.
Nice. I would like to exsanguinate now. Yes, good. Season me. Yo, thanks for the crit heal.
True test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay. Exsanguinate. Good heal. Season me. I'm delicious. Uh, 7 to 14's got a pretty good chance. Nice. Okay, she's almost dead. Bye.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Alright, I wouldn't really consider this as a I'm in a good position. We'll see if I get a fight. I need a fight to recover in before I go into the... Still have a doggo bone? Still have a doggo bone. Ooh. Alright, as long as I can get a full heal out of this, that's all I really care about.
Compassion
Start
is a
healing.
rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh! No, don't shank me. Ah! That is the opposite of a full heal. That is a this hurts heal.
Compassion
Heal
is
me.
a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. There we go. Beautiful. Why do you keep missing, dog? Why do you keep missing? Talk to me, dog. Talk to me, dog! Blanket fire. Idiot. I'm purposefully not setting up Ripazetti here, because I intentionally want to... he bleeds out. Yeah, I want to put this guy in the second position.
Greater the glory.
Good dodge. There we go.
Soothed. Sedated.
Get. Bye-bye. Ooh.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and
That sells
driven
for
into
quite a
the
bit.
mud.
I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you. All right. position do I want you in? There we go. All right, take 2. Electric Boogaloo. You summon the Shambler
Behold the infinite malignity
of the stars. I have a 10% chance to stun. Go for it.
Precision and power.
Darn, I had the crit too.
Well struck.
Double crit. Okay. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Really, no bleeds, huh? No stuns either, huh? Okay, all right. Very well then. You're just gonna be a dick. Understandable. Please apply bleeds. Or don't. Gonna guard her so that she does not die.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
They have insane accuracy too, so there's no way they're missing. Oh.
As life
Oh, he might Death Door.
terrible vistas of emptiness.
Roar!
themselves.
Rapturous!
Survival is a tenuous
He
proposition
killed himself.
in this sprawling tomb.
He killed himself. He survived it, and then he killed himself. I have also failed every single stun again. Oh my god. All right, I'm done trying to fight the fucking Shambler.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
I'm done trying to fucking kill the Shambler.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Oh my god. At least I got the thing. Dude, I just have no luck with the Shambler. I keep missing on my stuns. Oh, it's so shit.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Right. Right. Week 16. All right. We have 100,000 gold. Meow, meow, meow. do. Who we taking and where? What is this challenge? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. I don't know. It was actually answered 3 lines above you typing. And it was answered. Yes. Yes. Okay. I kind of want to level you up. I don't like bringing chat to literally anything right now, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Yeah. You've got Yop. Need Bleed and Swan. All right. Slow reflexes, Cove Scrounger, Hot to Trot, Antsy is bad. I'm trying to think of what I want. Hard Skin's amazing. Honestly, I'm gonna take you.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
All right. Congratulations. You get the healing scroll. You're gonna be my new favorite healer. You're a natural. Fuck. Doesn't matter. You're keeping it anyway, because it's stuck on you now. Well, so much for that. Unfortunate. I could just say, listen, I didn't read and take it off, but we all know. We all know what I wanted to do. Soulbound. It's on. All right, let's begin, shall we? This trinket's literally useless. No bandages, remember? That was for the Weald. This is the Warrens. Does anyone a tapeworm carrier? If we don't have one, we sure will. I want 4 people with tapeworm, just so that way I literally... What in the hell is this layout? All right. Ow, welcome to the dungeon. Go fuck yourself. All right. Not a fan of this. Is it 100% of room battles? Nope.
Wealth beyond measure.
Just scout.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right. Work on him.
The ground quakes.
All right. Calm down. Yo, what's up, Lakari? Lakari, asking for a friend. Like, what I gotta do to see you play this game? Like, I realize I'm doing challenge runs and all that, but I just want to see you play it, man. Mostly because I already know what it would look like. It'd be the first dungeon. This is fucking bullshit, man. How the fuck are you even supposed to deal with it? The RNG is fucking terrible.
Weaken. Compassion is a rarity in the field.
Can't escape his gacha addiction. Understood. Oh yeah, the Hellion skin's not changed. There we go. Perfect.
Soothed. Sedated.
I feel attacked even though he's talking to somebody else. I will escape. Uh-huh. And I'll grow a full head of hair. Dodge.
Impressive.
Very nice. It's okay, at least we're bald together. True. Baldness together. Strong. Really? You couldn't hit a 4 there? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna name this character Lakari.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Congratulations, Lakari. You're in my game. And God, are you killing everything? Absolutely murdering. Hey, we don't have a tapeworm. Feels good. Secret room. Secret room. Hey, map. Double food check, huh? That's kind of sketchy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We go into this fight, we douse, and then we just collect all this loot. Yeah. Blah! Iron Swole! Ow!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Pain in my pecco. All right. If you move tomorrow, will there be no stream this weekend? Assume that there is no stream this weekend, yes. You would be correct.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, that one's dead, so we don't have to worry about it now. Nice. Alright, hit him with a yacht. Yep.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yep. There we go.
The wounds of war
Yeah.
can be healed, but never hidden.
He's dead on his turn. Heal up. De-stress.
Slowly.
Dead.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hurt. Pain.
Darkness
Bye-bye.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, let's go collect some loot, shall we? Skee-biddy, bop, bobbity, biddy, boop, biddy, biddy, boop, biddy, boop. Yeah, but up, bop, 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 bop.
Are often low on supplies.
Yeah, but up, bop, 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 bop. Fuck that. Nope. We're gonna move on past that. Not gonna fuck with the shambler, no. Do 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 do. Again? No, 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 no. More gold. Disarm this here trap. Mind me, just gonna take a casual walk through my entire dungeon. Indeed. No! Don't touch it. Now. Skee-bee-dee bop. Bee-bee-dee boop. Scooby-dee boop. Ba-ba-da-bip. The nice welcoming sounds of the Warrens. Doesn't it sound great? Alright, this is the only shovel that I'll need, so we'll go ahead and hit that one up. We'll backtrack through here.
Settlers. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Hello. Alright, so these two in the back are the main ones that we need to kill. Nice, got a stun on him. Very good. Very bad. This has less of a chance for lethal. This has guaranteed lethal, but it has less chance to hit. 25% chance that we miss here. I'll take it.
As the enemy crumbles.
Which I know you're probably looking at that 30% or 70% chance to hit and go, Bahroo, shouldn't it be 30% chance to miss? All attacks have a 5% chance to hit, no matter what. Even if you have 1 billion dodge, there's a 5% chance you can be hit. This goes both ways for both the enemy and the player.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's like reverse crit. Sure, if that's what you want to call it. Call it whatever you want. Duke. Ow, where it hurts. Fill you up. Yop it out. Let's yop it out.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The wounds of war can be healed,
Die.
but never hidden.
Okay, we don't need portraits. And the reason I'm entering these empty rooms is that even though I've scouted out the entire map, the secret room can only be found through a critical scout. A critical scout is half of whatever your natural scouting is. Which I believe we have like 20% natural scouting right now. So there's a 10% chance when I enter a room that I'll do a critical scout and potentially find the secret room. Good stun. Okay, Jester can finish that one off. Creeping Cough. Diseases. Minus 20% damage. That's honestly not that bad as a disease because most of his damage is damage over time, which is not affected by damage downs or damage ups. So that's honestly just fine. I mean, yeah, Finale will get 20% less damage, but I'm not really going for Finale strats right now.
The slow death, unforeseen.
And besides, Finale does like 350% extra damage. And all damage is additive or stuff like that, so it's going to turn 350 into 320, so it's not that big a deal.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now. Unfortunate. How much bleed we got? Only 2. There we go. Now he's dead.
A death by inches.
What's with the weird animations? The animations aren't weird. It's just no camera zoom. Which I'm trying it out for a run, and we'll see how much I like it. So far, I kind of like it because it's easier to, I don't know, keep track of the battlefield somehow. Even though it's turn-based and I can take all the time in the world, I personally like the, like, it's easier to see, I guess. Is it a mod? Yep. It's called No Camera Zoom. And I combine that with faster combat, so that way I can actually use the faster combat mod without getting myself sick. Because faster combat with the camera constantly zooming in and out is disorienting as hell. At least for me.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay. Okay. Continue adventuring.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Zealous speech. Rage. All right. Ambush me.
The way is lit.
Or
The
don't.
path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Death. Glorious death. See what's over here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Time to shamble? Incorrect. Incorrect. Okay.
As the light gains purchase,
Hello.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Still not dead. Alright, she's dead. Yup. Yep. Meow. Hurt me. Ow. Delicious.
Press this advantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Bye. Meow, 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 meow.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Kill it. Or don't. All right.
terrors may
Hit it.
indeed
There you go.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Actually, ending a dungeon with 0 stress. Feels good, man. Feels good. Now let's go fight a shambler and fuck all this up again.
the light, the promise of safety.
All right.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
I don't want to bite the dust.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
No. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Because surely this can't backfire the 17th time in a row. The light is out. Bahroo's a gambler. With this torch, you summon the shambler.
A star-spawned horror.
Pretty good shuffle. Pretty good shuffle. All right. Hold on. Hold up. Before we do this fight, all right. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. All right. Third time's the charm. I can't get bad RNG 3 times in a row. I literally have a 0% chance to stun. 2 damage. Fog. Undulating withdrawal. Okay. Flapper claw. Oh my god, I actually bled.
Masterfully
Oh,
executed.
I still can't stun. How? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Still can't fucking stun the damn thing. We don't want to yop this because he's already going to die.
How quickly the tide turns.
Nice shuffle. It shuffled everybody back into the same position. Wowie. Okay. Nice. Good bleed. No bleed there. 9 damage. That's the best position for him to be in. Damn. Flapper claw. Now. Bleed? Yes. Okay, so that one dies on its turn. Shuffle. That shuffle is perfectly fine. Attempt to stun. Got it. Good. That one dies to bleed. Let's hit it with a slice off. Nice. Still getting the bleed going.
Improvement.
Give you a full heal. Worst position for him to be in. Okay. You never want him in the middle. Didn't get the bleed. Good crit.
Strike.
Still no bleed though. All right, he's dead in 2 turns. Maybe not, actually. Stun?
Powerful blow.
Still no stun! What the fuck?
A decisive.
All right, it's
dominance.
fucking stunned. Stunned real good. Akari is irrational. That's
Reeling.
actually lore accurate. No man should be playing 5 gotchas at the same time. Okay, Shambler's dead. Okay, we win. GG.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Oh, for those who are wondering why I'm getting so mad at the stuns, when you crit, it increases your chance to apply the debuff that you are trying to apply by a significant amount. So if you, I think it's 20%. So with 110%, it'd be 130 minus the 10. So that would have been rolling. He has protection now, but it would have been rolling against like 50.
This streamer one
So basically, I missed 2 75% stuns in a row. That was really bad. Okay. Yeah, he dies to bleed. Bye-bye. Later, bit. Ooh!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Does that go for enemies too? Yes. If an enemy crits you with a attack that would stun, their chance to stun you goes up. That's why whenever you get crit by attacks that would apply any kind of debuff, they almost always go off because, yeah, it's pretty significant. Actually done with the Shambler now? I actually am. There's no other trinket I want from the Shambler. The only other trinket is the, the stupid vial, which I'm not going to put on anybody. Oh wait, the candle. Shit, the candle's really good actually. We might still fight him for the candle, but this quest is done.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Gifted the Fitz. Fitz is actually really nice on Jester. I'm actually okay with that. +3 speed's awesome. Eldritch Hater's always nice. Night Owl's useless. What have you? How am I handling when trinkets? If they die, then I can reuse the trinkets. Yes. The only way to remove trinkets off people during this challenge is death. All right. Legendary Bracer, no thanks. Dazzling Mirror, no. 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 Might do a farmstead run. Might do a farmstead run. Sorry, go pray.
Thank you.
Can't be soulbound if there is no soul. 5 head.
That's actually the way that we talked about it. Can't be soulbound if the soul has already left the item. So death is the only way. So yes, we could intentionally kill our characters in order to get the trinkets back, but we are also trying to kill every boss before week 100. So death is not something we want to really go for, you know? We're not gonna really try that. Also, if I die too many times, I instantly lose. If 16 people die, then you instantly lose. This includes the final fight, by the way. If you're 14 out of 15 and you go into the, or sorry, if you're 15 out of 16 and you go into the final fight and come into your maker, kill somebody, you instantly lose. It actually is a straight up game over mid-fight. That's dumb. You can play around it. You can go into that fight with 2 people and he won't do come into your maker. Stop trying to push that button, Bahroo. I really want to push that button. I really want to push that button. For those saying that's dumb, I have done a complete deathless run of this game. All bosses, no deaths. Blood Pact. Honestly, I might just do a farmstead run. I don't think you actually gain XP from the first farmstead either. I could be wrong, but I don't think you do. Get 2 resolve XP? Yeah. Ugly. I already have 1. Healer's Gift and Warrior of Light. Slow reflexes. Alright, you're in.
Power in the blood. For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
There's power in the blood.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Right.
A sharper sword,
There
a
we go.
stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
So this is all. So this is veterans and this is champions. Again, veterans, champions. So this is all apprentice level stuff now. Okay. Could actually go to the Warrens here. Oh, Klepto. God, I hate Klepto. I say we go ahead and just knock out the farmstead. We can make pretty easy work of it too. You get 2 resolve XP. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to buff any of that right now. All right, let's go do this. Yeah. Perfect. Okie dokie. Let's go. Are we even bringing anything? I guess a bandage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be good.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity. and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
I saw some poor sucker and abused his misfortune. Onward. Ancestors and Asshole, part 723.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Sick dab. Alright, so the strategy doesn't really work in Endless anymore, but it will work for the short portion, which is known as Buff the Leper. Buff the Leper.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ow. That hurt. Ow. Ow.
Back to the pit.
Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bye-bye. More buffs. Please don't hit me. Ow. Oh no, he's invisible. I can't see him. Anyway. Haunting revelation
Festering fear
consumes the mind. So this is basically a constant, never-ending battle until this bar fills up, and this bar in the top right fills up every time I get a kill. The only thing that doesn't count towards that bar are the little crystals that spawn from corpses.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Now we're gonna go ahead and stun this guy, bring him forward, remove the corpses. They have heavily nerfed this strategy. So in this strat, it was actually much stronger, and you could basically do this forever until you got bad RNG'd.
Decimated.
And you would have to get some pretty hefty bad RNG.
Inspiration and improvement.
You have to get some really bad RNG for it to work. I think someone went on like 160 endless kill with this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It was ridiculous. Or no, I think it was like 200. I think they actually got into the 200s.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It has disappeared. I don't know where it has gone. Anyway.
Executed with impunity. The blood quickens.
All right. Horse?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
There we go. Hockey dokie. I'm angry. Darn, that didn't kill it. They do have pretty high blight resist. Yes. No, not paw the ground again. Dang it, they're gonna... He's gonna many hands. So many hands. Many paws. Bye.
Annihilated.
Yes. Anyway. Heal. Stop putting Ruji in the back. Ow. Stop it. Nice. Man.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bye.
Obliterated.
Okay. This will be a good heal for Ruji.
Another one falls.
There we go. It shows two. There you go. I was gonna say there's another heal in there. Ow. Oh no, there's only one guy. No! How did I miss? Rudy! Ow. That's actually bad. I need to give you a direct heal, friend. Yeah, hit him. Okay, maybe don't hit him.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
G. Angie.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Heal. No.
And now the
Bad.
hold fast.
Don't death store me.
or expire.
Not like this. Not like this. God damn it.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
God damn it. First death blow. Oh, death's door. Go away, horse. You're the cause of all of my problems. You really are.
A death by inches. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Meow. Okay. We're almost done. Ruji, no. He'll be back. They always come back.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforgiving. Dab. I hate that they dab on me. Okay. Stop dabbing on me. Back to the old road? Nah. A death sucks, but it's not the end of the world.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Not the end of the world. Damn.
Seize this momentum.
Only had to go a little bit
Push on to
further.
the task's end.
Do you not actually die in this mode? Oh, you die. You die. So deaths in the first and second farmstead are legit deaths. Everything after that, though, then it's no longer.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A
Sanguini Memorini. Ooh, do I want that? I kind of want that. I want another one of those. I'm really tempted to buy that. I'm very, very tempted to buy that. It's okay. I'll just replace him with a hot to trot. I'll just replace him with a hot to trot Godwayman.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Did I lose my abomination? No. That's a really good abomination, though.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
Ah, Thing from the Stars is here. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. The Relic Merchant has good things. Yep, but I never buy them. Because I want the money. I need the money. Fresh air in the tunnels. We'll bring you. We'll bring you. Bring you. Bring Chatwood. Bring Chatwood. Bakari has gone missing. Question mark. Nice. Okay. Alright. That's honestly fine where you're at. As long as you just basically spam harvest the entire time. Okay. Okay. Ooh it. Ooh it. Alright. Ancestors map. What's going on him? Honestly, it's not even worth it to bring that. Wow. Alright. I think that's everything that I want. Hype train. Chat, did you know that your intelligence is increased by each month that you're subscribed to this channel? That's right. If you've been subbed for 1 month, you have exactly 1 IQ. But if you sub to me for 200 months straight, you'll have 200 IQ. You'll have to take the hit early on and have only 1 IQ for quite some time. But think about it this way. If you last long enough, you'll be able to get to 200 IQ. There's already people who have reaped the benefits of having 80 IQ. It's insane. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Boop. Boop.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Secret room. Secret room. Curio, quest location. So my first goal here is to get all of my quest location things out of the way. Okay. All right. Hello. Maggots. Disgusting.
Back to the pit.
Kill them. Wow, 7 stress heal off that. Jesus.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yes. Good.
Confidence surges as
Bye-bye.
the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken.
Alright, you don't get loot from maggots, so that's fine. Alright. Yellow. Alright, see what we got here. Number 1, you're in the wrong outfit, buddy. Number 2, start bleeding up the back there. Okay.
Destroy
Jesus.
all.
Alright. Ow!
Tide turns.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I actually kind of like how the camera tilts the entire screen for the crit. Because I have the zoomed out camera.
Give them no quarter.
It's actually kind of nice. Give you a nice little heal. It does that normally, it's just subtle. True. Speaking of subtlety, point blank shot.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I didn't bring a holy water with me. All right.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Heavy brow, heavy thorns. Okay. Ambush me.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. 105% disarm. Wowie. Count me in. Oh, God. No, bad. All right. Guaranteed kill.
Be gone, fiend.
I'm gonna give you some accuracy.
As the
Okay,
fiend
we're good.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. We're fine. Everything's good. Calm down.
Falls. The darkness holds much worse.
How many times have you crit that lightning bolt?
Seize this momentum. Push on.
All right,
to
so
the task's
technically
end.
we're done, but I'm not leaving until I make sure I get as much money as I possibly can out of this dungeon. We're gonna make a lot of money. I didn't notice that there was a fight here. Oh well. Bye. It's actually kind of scary how many people that Vestal has killed.
Executed with impunity.
Well, you're dead on your turn, so guess I'll just hit you again anyway.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Skibidi bop bobbidi bada boop. Guaranteed disarm, yeah. More loot.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hey, who notices what I'm missing? Maybe somebody here will notice that I am, in fact, missing something. I'm giggling.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Spiders
only the
again,
strength to
but we
follow.
already had spiders. Why more? Bye-bye. You're dead. You're dead too. Another trophy for DPS still.
Inches.
All right. Bleed? Bleed.
Slowly,
Bye-bye.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hello. Maybe if I just keep fighting stuff, I'll eventually get... Nice. Nice. Exact lethal. Not exact lethal. Maybe I'll get a key if I just keep fighting stuff.
Unforgiving.
One of these idiots has to have a key. One of these idiots has to have a key. Somewhere.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Somewhere there is a key. Okay. A hook. Where it hurts. Double dodge. Can't touch this.
Masterfully executed.
There we go. Damn it. Dude, you can't touch him. You can't touch him. Bye. Alright, he dies.
The blood pumped.
Barretton crits again. I want them to damage this guy so he can exsanguinate.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Lethargy. That's not good. Alright, he dies to bleed. Man, I wanted that to hit. Whatever, just heal everybody up.
Sedated.
Now. Keep healing the stress. I was gonna say, if I get that stun there, he's dead.
And now,
All right.
darkness holds dominion. Black
Looking for a key. Looking for a key, Rue VV. That's not a key.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Looking for a
This
key.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Do 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 do. Yes, thank you. I already knew it was there, but I appreciate the retelling of the story.
Star is born.
All right. The jade is key to our hearts. I don't want the key to your heart. Rude. Oh my god, dude, you've top-ended so many of those attacks. It's actually ridiculous how strong you are. I don't need the key to your heart, chat, because I'll always love you anyway.
Soothed. Sedated.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right.
Hacks
Give me a key.
are often low on supplies.
Give me a key. I really want a key.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Ah!
To a killing blow.
Rabies? Oh no. You don't know what you've done. You don't know what power you've unleashed upon me. Oh, you've only made me stronger. Mm-hmm. All right. Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
I feel like every single comp is going to need a jester. Like, no matter what I'm running, every comp is going to need a jester. Not for the stress healing, but for Battle Ballad. Because as we start racking up diseases, and the fact that nobody is going to have constant access to trinkets, I'm going to be missing fucking everything. Is he dead? No. He is now, though. He ducked under it. They also all need this exact Vestal. This Vestal do be killing, though. Ow.
Body and brain.
Hi, I would like you to stop fucking me up this badly. Pretty please. Time for a death door check.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Compassion is a rarity.
Is it though? Is it a rarity? Is it, Wayne? You tell me. Oh my God.
Stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
You know, Wayne, I feel like compassion isn't a rarity. Just gonna say it. I don't think it's a rarity. Well, this is awkward. That's 7 bleed.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Can't really afford a miss here. Agreed. Yeah, it was a little greedy. but I also didn't want to die. So my greed was justified in not dying.
Eradicated.
Key. No key.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Key.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Give me a key. Ruby. Ow.
Ears, blurred vision.
It's fine. I'm just abusive. A little bit of abuse. It's fine. It's fine. All this for the key. I want you to know that. I'm just searching for a key right now. I actually could very easily get rid of that. All right, kill that one. Inspiring tune.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Ow.
A momentary abatement.
Heal up. There we go. Okay. It's fine. A little bit of abuse. It's okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Are you dead on your turn? You are. And still, no key seems to arrive. I lay here defeated before you, with no key. Key. Darn. Key. I'm telling you, these lads have a key on them. I'm telling you now, these lads have a key. I can taste the key. Its metallic aura resonates from their body.
Compassion is a rarity.
Uh-huh. No copium. No copium here. Why is this Vestal such a beast? I don't know, but I've begun to learn to not question it. Key. That's not a key.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Well. Only I'd brought a key.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant.
If only I had brought a key, I would have made 19,000 gold. If only. Misses the spot, unyielding, necromania, and another klepto! I mean, to be fair, this vessel doesn't get paid enough for how much she carried that run, so.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
I don't know why, I just really like that line. Cleansing crystal. Demon's cauldron. Martyr seal. Looks like we're gonna have to just fight a boss. Yeah. We're getting to the point where I need to just fight a boss. Oh, God. The last will and testament of Ruji. Speaking of, Roo cry. Roo cry, Roo cry, Roo cry. Okay. Not making nearly enough money. My cash is abysmal for week 19, and I've barely killed any bosses. Oh, it is awful. Honestly, Damon's Cauldron is not bad. Yeah, Damon's Cauldron's not bad. We can go get it. So who am I taking for the profit fight? Gotta take you. All of my DPS. Hmm. Hmm. Minus stress in the ruins. Tapeworm's kind of annoying. There's no food anyway, so not that big a deal. All right, let's go fight the prophet. All right. The sonorous prophet is here once again. It is time. All right, let's go fight him. Map. I can't unequip trinkets, so the map is stuck on the jester.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom!
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Do. Starting off
Even
strong.
The cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Surprised. For D. Does the vessel have melee skills equipped? No. Why would I ever equip melee skills on them?
Another
Read a book.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right.
Sedated.
Because she's in line 2. She's only in line 2 because I have... Actually, I should have stress healed there. I should have stress healed there. Oh well.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Gotta remember that the Crusader is my only form of stress healing right now. So first thing I want to do is fight the boss in as good a condition as possible. Then we go loot. "100% disarm." Pog, count me in. I like how that is literally a dead end to a blocked passage. And that's it. Maggots! Stand back, chat.
Back to the pit.
Another one falls.
Well. Do. Good dodge.
Be gone, fiend.
Do. Spiders. Very nice.
Executed.
Since we have the drop on them, we're gonna go for the kill. Okay, bye.
Falls, a faint hope.
Thou art judged. Bye. All right. Well, they barely did anything to me. I'll take it. Okay, he loses his turn. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna heal.
The flesh is
Get a nice 10 stress heal. Very nice. And acquire just a tiny bit of jade. Secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Secret. Darn. I'm pretty sure there's always a secret room, so it's either up here or right here. Meow.
Continue the onslaught.
destroy.
Meow.
All.
Ow. Okay.
Their formation is
Bye-bye.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Uh-oh. Don't like these boys. Stun the big one. Nice. Good stuff.
Press this advantage.
Alright, he's dead.
Give them no quarter.
He'll die to Ripazzetti. Yeah. A couple more of those and he's dead. Let's just focus on the big guy. All those medals. Hank has a lot of medals.
A victory.
Bye.
Perhaps the turning point. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright. Uh-oh. This might actually cause stress to me. Stress until camp. That's fine. We're going to be camping after this. Because our boss is right here. Stun? Nice. Unfortunate. Okay. Bye-bye. Can you say rapostrophe again? Rapostrophe. It's got a weird pronunciation to it. It's a French word. Rapostrophe. Yeah.
The light, the promise of
But
safety.
safety. It's dying.
Wounds of war
Slowly.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Hey, another key. I will take that over the 2 food. Even though I do have a tapeworm in the party. Secret room. Secret room. Fuck yeah. We can just camp in the secret room.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Give me the loot. Barristan's head. It's really not that good of an item. I could sell it. I will probably sell it. Take it over Jade for now. Actually, no, we don't need the shovels anymore. There we go. The prot, though? Yeah, no, 20 stress isn't worth that. Usually you always want things that increase your chance to hit or increase your damage. Prot's one of the lowest stats usually that you want. Alright. Are we good? We're good. Time to destroy some benches? Yes, sir.
Behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Rubble of ruin. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Fulminate again.
Masterfully executed.
Oh my god, he is just focusing the same person. Okay. Let me give you a little heal.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We're just gonna do that so that hopefully I get like just even more prot. $17 damage. There we go. That's what we want to see. Beautiful. That too. That's also what we want to see. Nice chunky heal. All right, let's give ourselves bolster. Increase our dodge. I'm honestly okay with how that damage is split right now. Because she has full health and he hasn't. And he has a bunch of prot. Dodge. Dodge. Perfect.
A momentary abatement.
All right, now it's just him. You may ask, why are you destroying the pews? Because we get money out of it. And boy, do I like money. That's fine. The stun on him means nothing because he has so much prot. And he missed anyway. He's gonna put it on him again. That's honestly perfect. I'm okay with how this is going. This is a pretty flawless profit fight. Don't jinx it. No, he's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed.
He is dead.
Never hidden.
With a crit to finish it off. All right.
Remind yourself
So that's a lot of money.
This is a slow and insidious killer.
That is a lot of money. I'll take that over the single jade, I think. Uh-huh. Okay. So we have like 4 inventory slots to fill up here.
A handsome reward
Very nice.
for a task well performed.
Almost a full stack of emeralds is going to be delicious. Probably douse my torch too.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
You know what? We'll take a full stack of, almost a full stack of jade.
Wealth beyond
Secret
measure,
room? We've already explored the secret room.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We don't want blood.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh, it's another vase.
is made clear.
It's unfortunate. Go ahead and stun him. Perfect. So close. These things give a lot of gems. This is like your main source of loot in this entire area. And it's not like I'm not already bringing in a very large haul, but
The darkness holds much worse.
I'm greedy and want more. Give me a holy water. Turn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
More money. Oh my god. We had so many of these things. I'm just gonna try and loot it anyway. I didn't think that's the most urns I've ever seen. I'm gonna try and loot it anyway. Do. I know there's like a key curio that I can use later on. So I don't want to get rid of my keys.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right. That's pretty much our last food check. Because we starve now. Since he has tapeworm, it takes 5 food to satiate him. Let's see what's up there.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Come on. There you go. All right, let's do this fight. Ah.
A devastating blow.
Okay. Darkness fighters is never good.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nope. No.
A decisive pummeling.
Everybody's critting. I'm critting. They're critting. We're all critting. Critting.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but
Yonder, a glint of gold.
darkness closes
Bye-bye.
in, haunting
Good
the hearts of
30%
men.
crit.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What's over here? It could be anything. It could even be a trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this
Or an empty
place.
crate. Or even an extra fight. Nope. All right. I made a lot of money, Smile. Woo! 31,000 gold. Yep. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Clumsy, Ruins Tactician, and Tetanus. Fading. Fading doesn't really matter on him because he's already slow and has no dodge.
A fresh irritant to some.
A sanguine memory to me.
Ooh, Rampart Shield. I want that. That's a very good item. That is a very, very good item. That's a really bad trinket. This guy gets a lot of sanguine memorinis. He does. I kind of want Grandpa's Shield here. Rampart Shield's hilariously strong. Like, it's stupid strong. It's like it's honestly a best in slot item for Boomer at Arms. Anything in here? Nope. Huh. Trying to think of what I want to do next. I think it's about time, chat. I think it's about time. I think it's about that time, chat. The stream ending voice. Y'all know that I have a stream ending voice. Y'all know. Y'all know. Chat. I would like to thank you all for being absolutely wonderful little pandas. Supporting me in how you do. The subs, the resubs, the tips, the bits. You're all really nice, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna be moving to a new apartment. So there will not be a stream tomorrow, and there more than likely will not be a stream on Sunday, and maybe Monday. But when I get back, chat, my renewed energy will know no bounds. My renewed energy will know no bounds. We will begin Operation Worldwide Domination of Pandas. That's right. A 24-hour stream? No. No. I'm done with those. But we must dominate the entire world by spreading the religion of Jade. The Jade religion. The Jade religion. I'm glad I saved my sub for later. Give it to me now. Right now, Bill. Right now. I'm not leaving until you do it. Don't test me on this. Don't test me on this.
Boop.
Don't test me. I am strong. And resilient. Look at my little panda eyes. How could you deny a panda a subscription to this here channel? How could you do it?
Boop.
I beg you.
Boop.
I beg you. Distraction. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Songbirdy, thanks for Prime summon, dude. An anonymous gifter has gifted billiards. Oh, thank you. Oh, heaven's day. Ah, now I can leave. Now I can leave. Yes. Thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have been cool. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Boop. Boop.
Bye, chat.